Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Hey, Has-Been, welcome back, buddy. Sorry to hear about your headache. We are going to be jumping back in with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. I know I've been on a bit of a hiatus, but I am back. Let's go ahead and fire right into it. Let's not waste too much time. Okay. Yeah, everything's so far so good. Alrighty, and I think last we left off, we had just basically done the wedding, and we were in Trotsky Castle. Actually, I think we had just finished For Whom the Bell Tolls, so we had saved Hans Capen's life, and then I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, so there's a couple of trainings we need to do here in the castle, lots of thievery, handful of quests we gotta do even. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, we do have to keep an eye out for the book for the miller also, and I believe we can go talk to the scribe to get started on that at least. And I see we do have a skill trainer down here as well. Let's just do a quick, we'll spend 5-ish minutes kind of running around, getting our bearings. I think we already did the stash up in that building. Sadler, right. Blacksmith is probably back at his thing. Sorry, bro, I'm gonna take a nap to calm my headache down. No problem, man. Have a wonderful nap. I hope it helps. I will see you whenever you get back.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she was...
Okay, yeah, and all of the gates to the castle here should be open as well. That's good. That's good. Is there, like, anything out here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just a little campsite, basically. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, no problem. Don't even worry about it, man. Have a wonderful nap.
And nor should you.
Come on now.
I don't have
You've
a
no
bullet.
business
And
here.
you won't lend me
Out.
yours on any other day. Now go and see
Next
the
time,
priest first.
don't come in
If
here
he
with
says
no
it's all right,
At least you know when to
I'll
back
be
off.
happy to help you, friend.
Yeah, I just want to poke around for a few minutes. This won't take too terribly long.
I'm going now. Farewell.
Safe travels.
I'm not interested.
This is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
They're getting fleeced by somebody, maybe extorted.
I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Interesting. I wonder what that could be referencing. Also, Daisy, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. That helps out a lot. Thank you. Alrighty, so we're gonna keep going along the wall here. I don't expect to find anything too crazy up here, anything game-changing, but it'll be interesting. If nothing else, we can get some of these sick, awesome wallpaper-esque views. Maybe we'll discover something interesting, or meet a unique guard like Krupa. Hello. He left his lunch here. Well, don't mind if we do, huh? We can't exactly eat, but that's fine. We'll just hold on to it. It was dried anyway. Awesome possum. I think this is just like guardhouse stuff. Yeah, or something at least. A lot of these buildings we are going to come through, and we're going to thieverize and explore, but we're probably going to come back and do it at night as opposed to during the daylight when everybody's walking around and we're going to get busted real easy. It'll be so much simpler to just throw on our sneakies late into one evening, and we'll just kind of crawl through. We can probably do like all of Trotsky in a night, maybe 2 if we're real fast. depending on how like early we start it, how aggressive we are and stuff. But yeah, I think one of these nights whenever it's just convenient, if we're like just hanging out, we're like, oh, it's getting kind of late, we're by Trotsky, we'll probably just do it. But during the days, we're gonna try to spend it kind of doing quests, getting trainings, exploring, finding stuff, talking NPCs, you know, normal daylight stuff. And then during the night, we'll do the normal night stuff, more or less. Staring at the wall, bud. Classic. Lots of little jugs of beer and meat and stuff around in Trotsky. Holy moly. Okay, let's head back up into the kind of upper section. Okay. Fucking so many bots today, man. It's crazy. Can't get rid of them. There we go. Unfortunately for the kick bots, I have to kind of clear chat to get rid of them. When I just ban like a Twitch bot, it just goes away, but the kick bots for some reason don't do that, so. And I hate having set them on screen like that.
Good day to you.
Apologize. Here for the horse
Here for
tackle.
some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account.
No.
I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him.
I
they
don't want
said.
your red herring,
so
brother.
kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Good to see you, my friend.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never
Yeah.
mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept
We're
one.
more than happy with
You're
our
lost,
pebbles.
though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin?
You
then?
can keep your
Look,
purse
it's
shut and I'll
easy as
still get the
pie. You
coins
keep
out
your
of it.
horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Yeah, give me more. I'm not interested.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut.
Yes,
I'm
my
not
horse
new to
after all you're
this,
selling.
So I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Thank you, thank you.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Cut. I know how to ride. Don't worry.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be
Henry's
damned.
lighting is kind of crazy
I never
here.
heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as
Oh,
you
of
well
course,
know.
of course.
You can tack him up yourself, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Thanks.
Thanks for junk.
Later, my friend.
Okay. All right. Free cobbler's kit. All right. So I believe. Yeah. Tend to back off. Oh yeah, we've brushes with death open now too. That's really good. Yeah. So the Nabokov stuff is gonna be a big old dealy do once we start doing that. I think we're gonna hold off just a little bit. Probably at least get like this book figured out, and maybe one or two other things first. But we will do that sooner rather than later. Just order prios for a moment. Like poking around these dungeons and their poop buckets. Oh, he couldn't reach his chopsticks. No. It's crazy work. Oh.
This place is off.
You're a criminal? What? What? Because I walked in there for like 1 second? Baloney. How far back? How far back? Come on. I mean, I guess I could just go all the way back and just run up and talk to Kabat because he's the only guy I like did anything with. So yeah, it's probably just gonna be that. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't really feel like that was my fault. All right, we're already done. Cool.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Nightly belt, nightly pouch. Is that? Yeah, that is what I'm wearing. Cool. Gonna sell him back his own stuff here. I don't really want it.
Thank you, sir. May come again.
Alright, cool. Back to it. Okay, so that room is instant die. This is like the guard armory. There's $1 billion of armor and gear in there. Yeah, we're gonna start making our way upstairs towards the scribe. He is going to be probably our best launching point here. We can get some information from the book, or about the book, and then kind of spiral out from there. Cook Fenka. Cook Menyetta. Hello, lads. Scribe Erazim and Chamberlain Ulrich. Alright, Scribe Erazim, I have some questions about you. Or for you. What's it like serving
What
Lord
kind
von
of
Berghoff?
tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Okay, what does the Royal Chamberlain
What does the
do?
Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
More
Yeah,
or less.
Exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
And what does Sir Otto do in
Why
Prague?
does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials.
Makes sense to me.
Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
And do you consider Jobst a traitor?
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
He's on
And
our
what else
side,
should I call a person
kind
who
of.
only
You can't
looks
really
out for
trust
any
him, but
chance to
right now
benefit
he's
himself?
temporarily helping
But
us.
now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track.
Exactly.
But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the Emperor himself.
I doubt it, but maybe. And why doesn't von Bergov free our king?
Why doesn't Lord von Bergov free
Other than
our
he's
King
not on our
Wenceslas from
side.
captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
Can you tell me more?
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that. Eh?
Yeah.
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk.
Yep.
He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague.
Yeah.
And Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself.
Yeah.
And now, they can't
Who
agree
would
on
have
what to
thought?
do about it. I think that's
Power-hungry
why Lord
king
von
wants
Berkhoff
power.
received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
And we are among the king's opponents, or who are among the king's
Who are
opponents?
among
I should say.
Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg,
Henry!
Henry of Hraditz,
Henry!
Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanis of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Right. Like
Damn
royal hetman.
politics.
On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to borrow a book,
I heard some
Arizim.
interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
There's some interesting ideas in it, yeah.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time.
Okay.
And the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about.
So we're looking for
All I remember
Nikvard.
is the author's initials. BB. I'm fairly benevolent
baby.
when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Okay. I'll talk to him. Well, I mean, who could be behind it? Do you have any
Why
further
would
information?
Nikvard
I mean, I'll
suddenly
talk
be
to him.
avoiding
but-
you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't for fools. That's
Consciousness of the
true.
book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As
Thanks,
I said,
Arizim.
Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway.
Okay.
I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Does he avoid
For
nobles?
a nobleman, Nikvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself.
That's fair.
Nikvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhoff's arrival,
Right.
I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Because he wouldn't even talk to us with the book until
I'll help you. I'll ask all three.
till we
See
got
if they
there.
lead me to Nick
Until
Vard.
Otto
thanks.
showed up.
If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Okay, perfect. Where can I find those people?
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Whomever.
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard
I mean,
always
you
just
know.
shows up. I've rarely ever
If
found
it
him on my
happens
own.
that way.
I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Okay, what about
Where
Bertha?
is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Okay, alright, perfect. And what about
Where is
Regina?
Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
And Hirsch,
Where is
finally.
Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Alrighty, thank you. I'm gonna try to talk to Ulrich and von Berghoff here, if they have anything interesting to say. I found some graves of your men. A lot of them, actually.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At
Aye.
least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Thanks. Are you feeling any better?
Master Chamberlain. Are you
Your
feeling
diet
better?
and your
I
potion
don't
and
want
stuff?
to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
Good,
That's good.
good.
It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
And is there anything I can do around the castle?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons.
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic.
You know, just
but
saying it
yes,
can spawn them in.
unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to
Yeah.
get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell.
I have heard
the
that before.
spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Okay, well, that sounds serious.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army.
Drew.
And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well.
Yeah.
The good news is
Yeah.
it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Oh, classic, classic. What a brave man.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armour was Lucifer wearing?
I'm not telling.
Did
I'm
Lord
not
von
telling.
Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta or the blacksmith, perhaps.
I'm
where
sure
the
that
demons are
blacksmith
coming
is
from,
nothing but
and
useful
then simply
information.
make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I got it, Chief.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which
Makes
one would
sense.
you prefer?
Probably holy, I
I
guess.
reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do
That's
it.
nice.
Should the demons attack you, just run away.
Nah,
But
I'll fight 'em.
don't make too much of a ruckus, or
My
you
pole
cause a
arm.
panic. God be with you.
Thanks, Ulrich. Von Bergov. I was sent to deal with the demons in the castle.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the
That
lower
makes sense,
castle
that makes
has already
sense.
fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
I don't think you're gonna win that one, boss. You know, if I'm totally honest, I don't think you're gonna win that one. Yeah, about the Alchemist's
that
book.
lost
I mean, do you have
alchemy.
any more information on it?
Please
But
tell me you found it.
I'm sorry. I've got
we'll
nothing
get the
to
white
tell you
dialogue
about
out the way, if
book.
nothing else. Yeah. All right, Arizim. There's demons haunting the castle. I don't
hear
know
there
if
are
you've heard.
demons causing
I don't
trouble
know
at
if
the
you've
castle
heard.
again.
Again, is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Hairy, horned, and hooved, like a slimy, scaly dragon, like black, living mud, like your mum. We're gonna say hairy, hooved, and horned.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas.
Exactly.
Anything else?
Yeah, can you teach me something,
I'd
big
like
man?
to learn something.
What do you
A
want
little
to know?
something, something. Sprinkle some scholarship
I'd
on
like
my
to get
shit.
better at writing.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
We're only at noon. We got lots of time in the day before Steelerin. Alright, are you basically tapped out, Arizim? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got any percolas? No. No. But we are going real good. I mean, 22 warfare, 20 marksmanship, 22 pole arms, 30, 27, 27. I mean, we are kicking. We're absolutely killing it. Straight drilling it. that was not enough. 28 drinking, baby. 2 to go. We're gonna get Nightcap. Not super useful, but it's something. And Beer Belly, we're probably going to not take that until like post game, actually. There's specifically a segment in the game where your food, your nourishment becomes a very, very big aspect of the game. And potions sating you half as much is pretty detrimental when they already sate us half as much because of hardcore. So this, instead of being 2, would be 1. Where in normal core it's 5, right? But we can get 1 out of the, or 2 out of this at least, instead of 1. And if we bring, 100 of them, then we'll have some food for us. It won't be good food, but it will be some food. And that's honestly like part of the reason why I've been stockpiling up all those weak shitter potions, is because when we get to that point, we can just use my hundreds of like weak marigold decoctions or whatever, to just chug through, and that'll be like our food source,
God
basically.
bless you, sir.
Regina, I need to talk to you, actually. Just real
Do
quickly.
you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But
Oh,
when I
oh,
need
yeah.
him to read something for me, he never has the time.
I'll read it for you.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Yeah, show me. Give it to me now!
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
A lot.
My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
True
indeed.
enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
Yeah,
But
these dang
What
nobles.
does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know
Dude,
the
just
book
a
he's
young
talking
lad
about,
running around now, then.
But what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I guess that's fair. I understand.
understand.
I'll figure it out.
Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found
Okay.
that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Thanks. All right, we're gonna keep poking around, quick, sticking our nose in places. We got permission to be everywhere, so we might as well use it, right? And that should probably be helpful too if we decide to poke around and do some stealing. Permission to go wherever the hell we want will probably make it a lot easier to do so. Give or take, at least. Alright, nobody in any of these chambers, that's just fine.
Good to see you.
Thanks.
Greetings.
I doubt there's like anything really going on up here, but we can look. Could be something going on in the tower. Oh, we got a trainer up here. It's useful. It's probably the dude's sister or whatever, right? Anella, something like that. Father Nicodemus, oh my goodness. Hello.
Greetings. What would you like?
Some trading. How long have you been in Trotsky?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
And how did things go at the castle?
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
More or
I
less.
see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
And where is the local church?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
And what sort of lord is Otto von Berghoff?
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
That's good, that's good.
But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul.
Gets up to
But
some
that young man
naughtiness,
is
I hear.
absolutely none of your business.
Can you teach me
I'd
something?
like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Whatever you got. Scholarship. Yeah, perfect.
I'd like to hear something interesting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
That's what I asked about. All right. One sec. All right, sorry about that. The like door to the garage, we leave it open sometimes during the day for the dog to like run around. She gotta go potty or something. And the wind was just kind of blowing it around, so I just put some stuff there to block it up. Anyway, I'd like to improve my reputation, Father
Sinned,
Nicodemus.
Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll
Big
do
mode.
it as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned, Father.
First,
Okay. They say the castle's haunted by demons.
The castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
they did indeed. A few days ago,
What happened?
I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me.
No.
Fac mihi hominium.
Oh.
Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce
based.
your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That's a
Sounds
crazy
horrifying.
story.
But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
Yeah, it's like their one weakness or whatever. I believe it'll
If
help.
they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales.
Oh,
Now
of
take up your
course, of
task
course.
and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Oh, frickin'
Till
7,
we meet
dude.
Again.
You got nothing else? No.
Till we meet again.
Didn't think so. Just checking.
Careful.
Captain Thomas, not feeling so well in it. Alright, cool beans. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this tower's tall. Who built this thing? Exotic wood. That's what they called me in prison. Alright, and down we go. Oh, wait, we got hella tracked quests going on. Alright, we gotta talk to, like, the cooks, Osina the blacksmith, some other dudes, maybe?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
That sounds serious.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are?
No.
All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
That's
They
fair,
must be
that's
coming
fair.
from the other side
Yeah,
of
no,
the
that makes
castle.
sense. I wouldn't imagine they would.
Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of
Don't
it.
you worry,
Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
Marta?
If I were you,
Magneta.
I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, we'll take care of it. Thank you. Nothing to say. The other cook or maid or whatever was probably in the other tower if I had to guess. On over there quick. And we can speak to Osina quick, who's gonna be absolutely vital. How long have you been serving in
How long
Trotsky,
have
my
you
man?
been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
And what do you know about the
Chamberlain
demons?
mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crone.
I'm
True.
sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm working on it,
Of course
yeah.
he told me.
I'm hot on
That's
their
why
tail.
we're trying to resolve this
Trust.
as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
Oh, yeah.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Man, this sounds serious. We better get there right away before we even talk to anybody else. This must be the place. It just looks evil. My god, so many comings and goings of demons into this place. Oh, I can smell that stench he was talking about. Oh, foul. My god, the demons, they must hide down these toilet holes.
Privy to the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Bro, he's he's messing with you. He sent you to the crappers. Black Bartosz. Hello. Yeah, real quick, brother man. Why'd you come to Trotsky?
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I
Makes
reckon he
sense.
sensed he was in danger, and he was right.
With all the
A
demons
band of
running around.
scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How are you
How was
ambushed?
your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
Makes sense.
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know.
Be a
But if they
storm
just
outside.
waited a bit longer, we
Thunder.
wouldn't have stood a chance.
Thunder!
Like I said, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know. Once you win a few
That
tournaments,
seems sus
they
AF.
give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
And where did you meet Otto von Berghoff?
You
I
must
mean,
have
other
been
than
honoured
this
when the
whole
Royal Chamber
bodyguard
chose you as his
incident.
Bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Bergo was a frequent guest.
That makes sense, I suppose. Connected with one of
But
the
what brought you
soldiers.
to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes.
Beautiful
Sir
castle.
Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
And you're a swordsmaster,
Sorry,
you
but
say?
We're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What?
Yeah, inflation's
You're a
crazy.
man of letters as well.
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune. And I
Aye.
didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Might as well lean into it, right? Where'd you learn to fight? Just
Where
on
did
the
you learn
road?
to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it.
On the road.
I've travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself.
It's probably true.
Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Lamprecht. Okay, okay. And you want to teach me new
I'd
fighting
like to learn a
technique?
new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Let's start with the
As you
Kurzhau.
can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Hi, yeah, absolutely.
That sounds good.
We're probably
Teach me
gonna
that.
pickpocket this
As
money
you
back
wish.
from him just
The
'cause it's gonna be
first
quite a bit.
thing is to realize a sword
But,
has two
you know, it
blades,
is what it is.
and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head.
Reverse
These
edge
are
cut.
exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good.
Speech 17, baby.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
All right, next thing is crushing blow.
I like a
think this is
longsword,
heavy
but
weapons,
there's not
probably.
much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or
so just
edge of a
pretty much
shield
anything,
will
maybe?
certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Oh yeah. Oh
That
yeah.
sounds good.
Big mode.
Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then
Maybe one-handed.
move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin
Dude,
your
the shield
opponent's
of the
day.
teeth is
Now come and try
brutal.
it a few times.
Yeah, we're getting later and
Good.
later in the day.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Yeah. So
Why
look, I
not?
got one for swords,
If
got
you
one
have a
for
bit of
heavy
time, I
weapons.
can
Yeah,
teach you
okay,
something.
cool. That's awesome. And the last one is the Bohemian backhand.
You're not afraid of fist fights. I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach
Almost
me that.
a 1,000 grosh into
It's
Bartosz
kind
here.
of a useful little route.
Big expensive,
First,
but
you kick
we gotta
your
get these
opponent between
combos,
the
so
legs and
worth it.
pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
All right. Cool. Nothing personal, buddy. Nothing personal. I like ya, I do. That's it, you're bone dry. Alright, you're bone dry.
Christ, what?
Cool. Alright, it is about 4:30, so that means it is Lucy time. I need to feed my dog and take her outside. So we're gonna go do that. It'll just take me 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes. I'll throw up the right back and the warning, just so if anybody comes in or whatever, they'll know. And I will see you guys very, very shortly. We'll be back with more KCD2. All right, everybody. Sorry for the wait there. Lucy time is over. We are back to it with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We had just finished speaking with Black Bartosz.
My respect.
And Osina, I believe.
Hanging around here, friend.
Yeah, a little bit. What are you up to? Private area. We're just gonna look around. We're just gonna poke, peek, prod. You know, the huge. And then we'll go back to Osina. We'll talk to him, tell him, hey, he lied to us, Lamau, and he'll send us on another wild goose chase, and it'll be just fine.
I'll find you, don't you? Out now!
Okay.
You're not allowed here. Kidding. Who was it?
Yeah, who was it?
Vagabond.
No.
Rest his soul. And get this, Miller Bolton.
No.
Friend, greetings to you too.
Osina,
I'm
Osina.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Greetings.
Pull it out. Osina, we checked out the demons. They was just a pooper.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Mm-hmm. So where should I start
So
looking?
where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers.
No.
I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
I'm on it.
All right then. I'll take a look.
What's the worst that could possibly happen? Magda, did you have any information for me by chance?
What do you want?
No, Magna don't. As it would turn out. Hello, Berta. About Nickvard.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Yeah, just by chance.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Where did he go then? And also, what
Didn't
kind of
say where
medicine?
he was headed.
Is it gonna burn away the old?
I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
No shot. No shot.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth
How about
so
this?
much...
Is it
how
worth
about
200
this?
groschen? Perhaps?
That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
I do.
So many
I do.
groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see
You're
him.
not gonna do
and I'll
that.
explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well,
Yeah, like
I'd
IBS
say
or something.
everything came out much too quickly.
Privy was too far.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young mage.
Yeah, when he
though.
dookies his drawers,
Didn't
it's
want
kind of
this little
embarrassing, I'm
episode
sure.
To put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maid's quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file.
Must have been
say,
such good medicine, it
did
fixed
look as
him.
if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I think you guys could hear the lightning there. That was crazy. That was a big blast, some thunder. Lightning and the thunder, or whatever they say. Sorry. Nothing personal. There's still more information to gather from Berta. I doubt it. Oh, the demons, right? The demons, of course. What do you know about the demons?
Chamberlain
Tell me.
said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again.
True.
Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Demon Dookie on the floor?
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here.
Everything?
Be on the lookout for people walking arse first.
Huh?
That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
What?
I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
True.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell.
There could be
And
no
I
other
was
explanation.
So fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course.
Yeah, duh.
Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them.
Of
Be careful
course,
to
of
sprinkle
course.
within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
You can
I'll
count
take care
on
of
me.
it.
I'll take care
I
of
hope I
that
can do it
just like
exactly as
that.
you
I
said.
won't just...
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But
Crazy.
most of all, don't forget 9 drops. See you later. Have a good
Thanks.
evening.
All right. Let's see. What else we got? The stable boy. That's who we needed to talk to yet. And then we needed to go investigate the blacksmith's directions. We're probably gonna go talk to the stable boy real quick, just because everything else is kind of up in the towers here, so we might as well go do the not tower stuff first, right? It's kind of my thinking, more or less.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Thanks. Q. I think it says Q. Hired hand Hirsch. There he
Say
is.
to you.
How about Nick
I'm
Vard?
looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I
Okay.
heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He
Naturally.
says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Come on, I wouldn't be
What
a
are you blathering
spy.
about? Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out.
Okay.
You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted.
to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nikvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
I can do that.
Sword?
What a
What
delay.
sword? A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Don't spies steal?
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Bergoff's most loyal
Unless I'm a
servant.
double
By
agent. Did you ever
servant,
think of that?
I mean, me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
Alright. Alright. Unless... Let me talk
Listen,
you into
Hirsch,
it.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks.
come on,
Deeds
come
talk
on.
louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Alright.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
So, is it a particular type of sword he needs? Any long sword of excellent quality. Alright, Osina, we need to borrow your blacksmithery. Just for a moment.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Alrighty, homie. I need to borrow this. Sorry. We are gonna make him a... Escorts or odds. Yeah, I didn't know you were on those career choices. Hey, you know, whatever my lord needs, right? Alright, let's make him a common longsword. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Welcome back, Kai. Welcome back. Yeah, this should just take us a minute to smith this up. Only been on here like twice when you were on KCD1, I think, and it's been a hot minute. Yeah, but I remember you, so welcome back. We're on KCD2 now, so it has been at least a little while.
I'm halfway there.
Oops. Little love tap on it. Boy, should be just about done. Yeah, there she goes. Let's go ahead and quench it, and then we will give it to Hirsch, and he is going to let us in on all the juicy, juicy details. Bam. And that should be a tier 4. Naturally. I mean, we would never dare smith anything that wasn't the best. I knew it. Alright, Hirsch, I got you a thing.
Got his appetite back, has he?
And how?
Hopefully he's still kind of in the same place. Wouldn't have gone too far. Wait for me, Hirsch! Here you go, bub. Oh, hold on. I do be looking pretty fly, but that's not what I'm dressed as. How about Nickvard in that book?
About Nickvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Training longsword.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
No,
what about Nickvard?
Ain't no spy,
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if
Yeah,
he still needs
yeah,
it or whether
exactly,
he found it
exactly.
himself.
They're looking
I'll be
for
going
the
into
secret
war
herbs and
soon,
spices.
So I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Alright, that was not helpful information, Hirsch. I don't know how to break this to you. That was an L move. That's okay. So we can, I believe, and it's getting kind of late. I believe Nickvard is just outside the wall somewhere. So maybe if we just like hop on Pebbles and kind of ride around the outside, we'll find him after a minute. I think that's kind of my best bet. I think he's probably around that side if I had to vaguely recollect something.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, I think it's just over here somewheres. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there he is. Right on
You
top
must
of the
be
poopy
Nickvard, eh?
pile.
Poor wretch.
Loot. Yeah, there's the digestive potion, charcoal, Groshen, the empty vials from his medicines. This has to be him. Has to be him. And that's the book right there. Lightbringer's Secret, baby.
Sand-colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
We'll brush it off a little bit before we, you know. We can just cut right back in here through this gate.
Slowly.
And then,
Nice
if we can help it, I'm sure that at least a couple of these people we'd be able to run around and be like, hey, we found Nickvard, he's actually dead, or this happened to him, or blah, 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 so... Yeah, I found Nickvard, brother.
I was going to tell you I found Nickvard.
Does he still need that task of me?
No. He's got it all
Nickvard is
figured
dead.
out now.
He overestimated his strength when he set out to do it himself.
Oh, so I'm in luck. It must have been a harder task than I thought. Where did he go?
Outside Trotsky beneath the privies, below the crone.
You mean outside the walls?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dangerous as it is.
Well, if I'd known...
What's happened, happened.
He wasn't killed by a spy, by any chance?
Oh,
No,
give it
I think he
over.
crapped himself to
mind then.
death, quite literally.
Thanks for telling me.
Alright, thanks. And Manietta, you don't got nothing? No, I didn't think so. Back up to the castle. Like I said, once it does start to get dark, once the light goes down, we're gonna go heist basically all of it. But we do have a little bit before we
So
actually
you're
need to kind of
saying
kick
you
into
have
that.
No idea.
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger?
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better.
Blessings
Otherwise,
to
I'll
you.
have the catchpoles look for him.
Maybe he just popped out and will be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful good for nothing.
All right, I must be going. Good health to you.
Interesting. Wonder who they could be talking about.
Greetings. What would you like?
Okay. Nothing to you. That's fine.
Greetings to you.
Della's got nothing to say. I suppose.
Won't be getting past this.
We'll just,
Is this how they
yeah.
clean floors around here?
There we go. That's exactly what those ladies told me to do, right? Is just to uncork the bottle and just roughly flick water all over.
And that is good to see you, Henry.
I found Nick Vard, if you cared.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls.
Oh, yeah.
Where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got swifty and then died. Yeah, he pulled an Elvis. Yeah, we should probably just do this tower first, right? Makes the most sense, I think. We gotta,
should do it.
Fireplaces anyway. We'll just kind of run around, do them. Won't be that bad. A lot of these you can just kind of like power through because they're all,
Blessings
you know,
to you.
it's basically just two towers doing it. So if you just kind of like run around and sprinkle them and then go to the other tower and sprinkle them, like it's pretty easy. It's not that bad. It's mostly when you're like, if you don't really like understand the like layout or whatever, it can get kind of confusing. But if you understand, there's just like two parts of the fortress that you're kind of bouncing between. It's not so bad.
A little more here.
I don't think there's anything in the painter's office here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. 2 to go. Nothing in here. Artosh. Hello, Ed. How about a practice fight right here, right now?
Won't be getting past this.
What was that shrieking?
Demons, devils, evil spirits, wretched, vile things.
A little more here.
There we are. All right, one side down. Now 1 to go. We're basically at time, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna run through, do the other towers things as fast as we can. We're just gonna speed run it, and then before we turn any of this in, we're gonna run around and do our Stealer in. That way, we have access to everywhere in the castle. We make out with all the loot. We can put it in our chest, safe and sound. And then in the morning, we'll kind of turn this stuff in and probably
Don't show yourself here again.
jump right in with Hans after that or something. And, you know, we'll be able to kind of go through the other bits more or less. Blood. No. No. Oh, maybe.
I'm doing this right.
Be alright, man. They're all superstitious. None of them really know what's going on.
8, 9.
Wouldn't you rather throw in some more hail?
Hail! Gotta do the loop-de-loop around this floor. Just gotta. That's how it works.
8, 9. Eight, 9.
6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7, 6, 7, exactly. Alright, let's run out to the courtyard here. If we like have any random crap on us, we can put it away. But that's pretty much gonna be everything for tonight. We're gonna run around, heist this place, take everything they have of value, and then in the morning we'll pick it up and continue onward. Where's this potion? That's fine. Do we have the... Okay. Let's, yeah, read these books quick. Get the scholarship out of them. That's a skill book. We're gonna wait on that, actually. Pull everything out of Pebbles. Well, everything we don't immediately need, rather. And all of this extra junk can go away. We want to trim down as much as we can. Put all this stuff away. We can go and dry it out later. I'm not that worried about it right this second. Do I have like a bunch of kits or something? Sometimes I carry a shitload of for like no reason. No, I mean I got a couple, but it's not really that big a deal. Put that stuff away, and I think that's basically it. We have a give or take 100 pounds, not including pebbles. That's something. And then I think what we're probably gonna do is just start kind of on the far side, all the way in like kind of the poor people town bit. I don't know why, just kind of arbitrarily, I guess. I suppose I'm sort of hoping that by the time we make it up into the castle, everybody in the castle is already like asleep in bed. You know what I mean? Settled. While the people down here in the village, because they're not really that much important, or they don't have like that good of stuff comparatively, or potentially, that it's, you know, it's just lower priority. If we miss a pickpocket or something down here, it's kind of a, oh well, as opposed to like up there, it might matter a little bit more. Also, this is really interesting that saltpeter spawns on this poo pile, which makes perfect sense, but that's really interesting. Okay. Alright, yep. So, here's where we're starting. We're gonna get changed into our sneakies. We're going to drink a Henry's Quick Finger. Drink a save. Yeah. And then I think that's fine. Maybe a cockerel just to keep our stamina high, and that should be fine. Just put away a bunch of this stuff on Pebbles. We don't need like nearly this many of any of this, really. Yeah, 21 of these. We don't need that. Okay. All right, that should be good. We'll get started from here. We have our save active. We have our pot active. We are just going to run through and heist everybody and everything. Key collection's going to grow. Money pile's going to grow. Materials go. Expensive alcohols.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Yeah. We need to be kind of careful during parts of these, but for the most of it, we're pretty damn sneaky. Our like stealth and stuff is super duper high. I'll take his herbs, why not? I don't even really care, but might as
I
well.
thought I closed it. Where the hell are you?
I don't know. Where the hell are you? Also, maybe it would be quite possible we have like a regular one, maybe? No, just a weak one. We'll drink a weak Nighthawk. I fucking hate these things, but I think it helps for you guys. So.
Are you really going to... Who could have opened it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
Shit. We're not in a great spot all of a sudden.
Who goes there?
Fuck.
I've plenty of time to find you.
Alright, we're not going in that door. That door sucks. That's going to take too long for us to get anywhere useful. And that's kind of the thing. The name of the game here is like efficiency, right? It's not all about speed, because it's also about what we grab. But it's not about speed. We do have to be very, very fast, and we have to be very picky, and we have to be very, you know what I mean? But at the same time, we can afford to like miss small stuff. We can afford to skip over something unimportant, or, you know, it's just not super urgent all the time. But if we're hoping to get through most of this today, we're gonna have to go quick. And of course, we gotta add to our key collection. I haven't even checked. I don't think I've checked once this playthrough how big our key collection is getting. I've just been stacking it up, and I'm just, like, excited to look at it in, like, 40 hours or something, you know, whenever we arbitrarily scroll by it, and I go, oh my god, I have 500 keys, or whatever. Volge. Ooh.
Hey, what's going on? You thief! Halt!
Oh! The huntsman just walked in on us. No! That's okay. It's okay. To be frank, that was a rough start anyway. I'm calling check FBI or MI6 or M16. Yeah, MI6. Yeah, whatever. Sig's been as secret agent office. Honestly, dude. Honestly. Okay. I had to try. What if he just let me just reach on over and start digging into his pouch? What if he let me? What if he let me, you know? What if he let me? Alright, I think we're gonna come back, actually. I think that building's a bad one to start on.
Who's opening them? Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Yeah.
Or...
Alright, maybe starting down here was a bad idea. Or maybe it's just too early. I think that's what it is. I think it's just too early in the day. Not enough people are asleep yet. Everyone's still going to bed. So maybe we just wait. We'll give it another 20-ish minutes. People are still funneling in, but that's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll try it now. Hopefully that helps get everybody into bed.
Well, good day.
grab the Bardiche. These guys are gone? Hey, Turk, how's it going, man? What you up to today? Grab that. Grab these. Do need to research this because I got spooked out of it a little bit. Okay. What do we got down here? Anything cool? Bunch of random crap. Some random schnap. Alright, I gotta ban that guy. Fucking annoying bot. Every time a bot advertises me a website, that's like 10 more years that I will absolutely never visit that website again. Well, not that I have in the first place, but if I was ever going to visit Streamboo or what the fuck ever, I certainly am not going to now that it's been stuffed down my throat 10,000 times. Alright. We're almost always wearing heavy armor, so I don't think Deceptive Stance is gonna do us too much. We'll take Surprise Attack here. You know, could be helpful, especially if we're, like, shooting down on a, you know, on, like, a bandit camp or something from above. Could be very helpful. And again, we're just kind of looking for the nice stuff, the most expensive, the fanciest of it all. More or less if we can help it, at least. Okay, dude. Give me your fucking pouch, I swear to God. I'm gonna snuff you out. Bumped into that guy. Okay, I don't even think that guy has a pouch. Probably already got him. He might have been one of the outside guys that I got. Keys, mats, wine. Once we finally get into Kuttenberg proper and we are starting up our blacksmith shop and stuff, the forge, I think we're basically gonna be able to just buy what we need. I mean, I know that we don't have like a crazy huge pile of money yet. It is getting up there a little bit. I don't think we have enough for exactly everything. So, but when we do, I think most of this stuff we'll be able to buy pretty much right away. At least the important bits, if not everything. Although I would like to buy everything if I get a chance to, just, you know, because that way we can easily switch between it. And, you know, if we want to mix it up or repaint or whatever, it'll cost us no money, right? Agility 27, very, very good. And I think we just got Sneak 28 a minute ago as well. Let's rip that Nighthawk again. Just can't see nothing. Can't get to my Mercenary, of course not. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do a quick hug the wall. Probably nothing in here anyway, yeah. Thanks, guy. Yeah, I think the waiting the extra like 20 minutes or whatever was probably the right call here. Just letting everybody kind of shuffle into their beds other than the actual, you know, night guards that are standing around all night. We'll put away all of this. There we go. That should give us a little bit of room, a little bit of weight. Going to the next building. And 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 the next building. What's that from? What? Is that a SpongeBob reference? What am I referencing? Somebody inform me what I'm referencing, please. That would be great. It's something and the next day. Or something like that. If anybody knows, that would be awesome. I usually don't even know what I'm referencing, to be fair. I know it's from something, but I wouldn't be able to place it most of the time. Oh yeah. It's Nighthawk it. You know, probably gonna regret it. Dog, get out of my way. Bam. No keys. And thankfully, we're already 30 thievery. So there's no need for us to do really any lock picking. Any locks that there are, we theoretically should be able to just find keys for, as opposed to lock picking it. It just takes longer, and it's noisier, and it doesn't really give us that much benefit. Like maybe a little bit of like agility XP or something, but honestly, the speed at which the key locking, the additional time that gives us is more than worth the trade-off.
What are you doing?
I totally just stepped right on her. I was not paying it. Oh no, fuck! I didn't save. Oh fuck! All right, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be more careful. I literally just stepped right on her. I'm such a fucking idiot. I 100% didn't even know that their bed was there. I was not paying close enough attention. It's alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. This time for real. This time for real. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Good boy.
I'm so annoyed with myself all of a sudden. That feels really bad. I know it's stupid and ridiculous and like not that big a deal, but they did that last time too. But like, come on, man. Why you gotta sleep right where I'm trying to walk? You know what I'm saying? It's clearly their fault. It's so obvious. I don't think there was anything in these, but we'll check them, right? Because that way we at least get the search clear. I don't care about the individual items, really. Like the pole arms and stuff on the shelves. I mean, it would be like, you know, marginally nice, I guess, for, you know, selling, but honestly, it just takes too long to... Oh my fucking god, I hate this. I hate when it's like that. The guards that sleep on the pouch. But yeah, anyway, you know, sure, it would be nice, it'd be like a little bit more money, but like honestly, again, the extra time it would take me to stop and... Okay, that one. Now I take it. Okay, no, the next one. You know, like, it just takes too long. Time's not frozen, unlike when I'm sitting here, like, pickpocketing or something, you know? So, it's just time we're spent not picking locks, basically. Which is, you know, 90% of what we're kind of doing here. Rather on pickpocketing keys and picking locks. Stealth 28. be sleeping up here this time. I don't think he was up here last time, was he? Maybe I just didn't see him. It's also possible. Okay. This one's done. Get the hell out of here. Wham bam. Eat some jam. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. And we're probably gonna save pretty greatly here, just because, again, I don't want to get busted and have to do all this shit all over again. And we made a buttload of saves, so honestly, we kind of might as well use him, right? So I'm pretty much just gonna save, like, every couple of minutes, just to be safe. Frankly, I don't really give a fuck. If we gotta make a couple more, we gotta make a couple more. They don't take that long, we make a shitload. Whatever. Agility 27, thank goodness. Anything in here? Nope. Try to remember to sort by money in the chests and stuff where we can, but honestly, again, for most of these chests, it's not even really going to make that big of a difference. It's just kind of like a convenience thing on the odd chance that there is one or two really good items in there. You know, it's usually best to just put them right at the top, because it's pretty easy when you're, you know, especially when you do it like me, where you just like scroll through kind of Mach 10. It's really easy to miss if there's anything important or whatever. Bam, alright, don't step on the sleeping people. Surprisingly, it's an easy way to get busted against all odds. I tested this for many hours. If you want to not get busted while stealing, don't step on sleeping people. It's basically one of the only ways. Yeah, you know, I don't want you guys out here getting busted like I am, you know, so if you're ever out heisting the town, don't step on sleeping people. It's the technique, it's the method. Oh shit, there's a ladder there. We gotta go up the ladder. And I know kind of the same shtick with the doors. Normally I would go through and close all these, but I don't have the time or care to do that right now. We're just going quick, we're going dirty, we're going, you know, fast. Just trying to get through these, tear through these houses. And, frankly, the door closing is someone else's problem today. What are they gonna do, fingerprint me? Is that a Wagoner's die or a Holy Trinity or something? Some of them I don't fully recognize yet. Did we get you? Yeah, we did. Cobwebs, pommel. Okay, that should be about it. There's a ton of people up here. There's hella people up there. In and out, nice and clean. Okay. We should probably close the front door here, just because it's right to the road. If a guard or something walks by, that could pretty easily split us. So let's maybe just close the front one. Just a little bit, just a little bit of front closey, huh? Won't be so bad. Stealth 29, baby! We might be able to get Stealth 30 tonight, which would be awesome. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Another one down. Into the secret room, where all the secrets are buried, secretly. Sorry, Megs. It's nothing personal. I do like your baths. They're nice. Okay, bam. Sheesh, man. We already did the, like, jumping puzzly guy up there, so we don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, I did. I shaved my head. We already did the little jumpy puzzle thingy up there, so I'm not worried about that. Let's grab this guy's keys and then bounce Ola. Oh, we already got his keys. We're bouncing Ola. What did he say? Fucking weather or something? Hi, cook. Thank you. So many cumin leather hats, bro. You'd think these people were Cumans. I mean, they got all their hats. Just makes sense. 40 elderberry leaves. Holy moly. That's hella. Bam. I think we're gonna save after this house. And then we're basically gonna be at least into the, like, inner bailey, or whatever you want to call it. Everything. Okay. Do a quick poke around in here. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Useless. Nothing. Junk. Cool. Let's rip a saver. We'll head up in further. We'll put everything stolen away as well real quick. Yeah, just all that random stolen stuff and junk and crap and whatever. Rip a safe. Just to be safe.
Good to see you.
Thanks. And back to it. Oh, you know, same old, same old. Nothing really ever changes. Playing some KCD 2. Should be more or less back to our regular schedule now. I don't know of anything else that's going to be coming up in the near future or whatever, so it's kind of back to it. Berta, got some keys? No, you must already have your keys. Father Nicodemus got hella. Meh. That, like, tack was worth a bit of money, but it's so heavy. That's like the thing about tack. It's good, but it's heavy. It's really heavy. You gotta lug it around, and then, like, it's kind of slow to sell, because there's not a lot of people that are looking to, like, buy a horse saddle. You know what I mean? Catherine sleeps down here. Interesting. Alrighty. So far, so good. This is the door out. Yeah. Ah, Christ. Okay. Glad you're getting back to the regular schedule. Mom just left a few hours ago, so good timing for me at least. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So you're basically back to it too then, eh? Exactly, yeah. Been busy for a little while, so I'm sure it'll be nice to kind of get back to doing nothing for a bit. Hop down here into the latrines. Okay, and then these should be just another, like, guard barracks, sleeping chambers thing. So, more guards, more armor, more big money in here, but more danger, of course. Oh, damn. We are not going to get to the castle tonight. So I guess it's going to be the castle and the town 2 separate nights, huh? We're going to do the town tonight, probably stop after we finish up these, and then tomorrow night, I guess, is going to be the castle. I mean, I guess it could possibly even need 2 nights for the castle, depending. We might have to do it tower by tower, but I don't know. I feel like we'll probably be all right to just do it in one. Guard Hinnock. What you got on you, Guard Hinnock? Keys, mead, coin. Thanks. Definitely looks like a bagged item, but doesn't seem to be.
I'm always glad.
Thanks. Take that. And we're all just like nearly out of time. We have maybe like an in-game hour until everybody starts kind of waking up and shifting around, and then, you know, we're in danger zone because you never know after that point. So we're gonna, yeah, just kind of finish up out here. We probably won't really enter either of the 2 tower areas. We'll just kind of worry about that tomorrow or whatever, whenever we end up getting around to it. And we're going to need to make sure that everything that we have that's stolen goes into our chest right away before everyone starts to wake up. Because the odds that we get searched, being not only a newcomer to the castle here, but also like everybody under the sun being heisted all at the same time. There's gonna be a lot of suspicion getting thrown around, so if we can reduce our odds of getting searched, we should reduce the odds of us getting searched. It's dried food. Take these potions, I guess. What if we get thirsty? That stuff just like respawned on me? Did anybody else see that? I think that stuff just like respawned on me. Might as well take this dried trout. I mean, if it's gonna be just free. Okay, that's it for the baths. Close them up. I think that's pretty much it. Everything else is gonna be going into the actual fortress, so I think that's basically all we're at for the day. Or for the night, I should say. Let's go... Oh, we gotta get in here. That's right. This is the blacksmith's storage. And then, yeah, this is basically it for the night. So we're gonna throw everything in our chest, sleep, and then in the morning we'll just kind of kick off and, you know, keep doing like quests or whatever. Just still ton of stuff like that for us to do. So by no means are we out of content. Fuck it. We're right next to the chest. Fuck it. It's all mine. Fuck it. Close it up. Alright. Now everything Everything goes in the chest. We want nothing stolen, nothing suspicious, nothing that doesn't belong to us, even appearingly. Okay, bye, bot. Do when I'm in charge, destroy all bots. Alright, write that shit down. Take out the weaks. We'll put them away. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we need to keep on us? Some arrows. Our clothes? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, we don't need a lot for what we're doing. We're mostly just running around talking to people right now, so all this stuff is probably going to be just fine to just kind of sitting there for now. We'll come back in a couple of days and check on it. Hopefully it won't be stolen then, and hopefully it'll be a lot easier for us to kind of sort through. I mean, there might be like an upgrade or something in there somewhere, but to be honest, like 99% of that is going to get sold at just whenever, wherever is viable. You get a new sketch. That's good. That's good. One less thing to worry about, right? And maybe we find a drying rack as well today. We can just dry out all of our excess herbs. We've had quite a few of them kind of piling up in our chest for a little bit while we, you know, wait to whatever. Get rid of some of these. Almost done. There it is. Cool. 166. That's basically our baseline carry weight, assuming that we have all of our armor and gear and stuff on us. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna sleep. Get like 2 hours, an hour, whatever it is. Not gonna be much. Yeah. 2 hours, 3 hours. Hopefully you don't sleepwalk. We'll buff in the morning and then continue working on our questy stuff. We sleepwalk to a random spot in the woods. Looks like Apollonia. I'm gonna drink a cockerel. I'm gonna drink a chamomile. We're gonna drink a fox. That'll give us our daily buffs. Give us this day our daily buffs. And we need to ride... what, west? I guess west. Which should be like more or less this way. Vaguely. I think that's the crone that I'm staring at over that hill.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright, you know. Some days it's worse than others. Yeah, some days it's worse than others. I guess that's what I'll say. Most of the time, it's not a big deal. It's minor inconvenience, but man, sometimes, once in a while, it's like, oh man, that was as far away from where I needed to be as humanly possible, you know? Then it's like, ah, oh, great, all right, time to spend half the day getting back to where I need to be to start the thing that's gonna take me all day anyway. But yeah, it's not that big a deal. I mean, there's like way worse things. Sleepwalking's Honestly, it's one of the more minor perks. Negative perks, I should say.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Nah, that's alright, Hans. You can wait. So, we need to go, I think it was up by Otto von Bergov's chambers. It's where the demons are. Which is, this one, maybe? I don't remember. So we're looking for something devilishly smelly and evil. My God, this must be the place. Hey, thanks for the follow, Phantom Bite. I appreciate that. Looks like it was a Twitch follow.
Another privy.
Yeah, so the blacksmith thinks it's real funny. We're on the hunt for demons in the castle. There's a bunch of people that believe they're out there. He does not. So he keeps saying like, oh yeah, there was the wretched smell of sulfur and some evil goings on over here. And then when we go check it out, it's just a toilet. Every time. So he's just fucking with us. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So, you know, I kind of let him get away with it a little bit. You sent me to the shitter again. Oh, we got perk. We got perk.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons?
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear.
He seems so unconvinced.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Oh, it's ready.
Third time's the charm.
Alright. Maybe up in this one, I don't know. We're gonna 50-50 it. By the scribe's chambers. Yeah, that's up here, I think. Yeah.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Holy fuck, man. This is like unironically like my like 8th bot today. I had like literally like frame 1 I started the stream, I had a Twitch bot instantly. Then I banned them, and then I had like 2 kick bots back to back within like 45 fucking seconds. And then like every 10 minutes another kick bot showed up. It's like I stopped streaming for 2 days. And it's like it's my first goddamn day all over again. Yeah, literal hell, yeah. Not only are the bots getting destroyed when I'm put in charge, the people who make the bots are getting destroyed as well. He's so happy with himself.
You didn't find any demons?
No, not one demon.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy
Yeah, especially the
3
people who
times in a
make them,
row.
exactly.
3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna smite him for being a clanker, but it's not their
life
fault.
lesson. Really.
Alright, bam, bam, bam. We do not want to turn this one into the Chamberlain, unfortunately, because he will revoke our access to be basically anywhere in the castle. So we're gonna hold on to that quest for just a minute.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then.
Yeah, he had Crohn's or something.
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
And also, I traded the
Came
fireplaces.
to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
Probably.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
To see you, my friend.
Okay. Now we run across the way. I think my shoes got a hole in them just now. Oh yeah, wearing holes through my boots, just like I usually do. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Let's run over to the other cook, Berta or Manetta or whatever the hell her name is. Yitka. We're gonna talk to her, let her know that we did the ones up here. Then we're not gonna turn it into the Chamberlain quite yet. We're gonna hang on to it. But for the moment, at least, Greetings. Where is she? Why ain't you cooking? Who's cooking? There she is. I found the fireplaces.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank
yeah.
God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
They had really long hair? Like your burnt cracklings, that's crazy. No, I didn't see any. I didn't see any.
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Soon, my friend.
Alright, awesome possum. Now we need to go up to the scribe. Let the scribe know, hey bud, we found the book. You can have it back, but we kind of need it. You would be so kind as to let us borrow your book. Okay, that's the guy we're avoiding.
Greetings, sir.
Hello, Regina. I found Nickvard.
Came to tell you I found Nickvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
That's alright. That's a little bit of a weird response, but I kind of don't blame you, to be honest. Can I tell you about all the new shinies I got over the past few days? Yeah, you can. Will I ban this 50th fucking kickbot? Yeah, absolutely you can. Dude, it's like literally every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's literally every 5 minutes today. They will not fucking leave me alone. I'm so upset. Where's my desk gun? Yeah. Other tower, we're on the wrong one. It's fine. Switch towers quick.
Excuse me.
No, excuse me. Hello, Adela.
Are you in need of something?
Perhaps, yeah. Okay, Scribe should be just up here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, buddy, I got a book for you. turns out I found
I came
Nickvard.
to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God. Nick, you fool. Did you
Yeah.
report it to the Chamberlain?
Yeah. Yeah, I did, yes.
Yes. I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
So I'll save the best for last, but we got Caterpie, Spinnerack, Slugma, Corsola, Remoraid, Spoink, Bonsly, Roggenrola, Seawaddle, Venipede, Scatterbug, Skidoo, Silicobra, Nimble, and Slitherwing, the Velcorona Paradox Clone. Nice. Very cool. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I did find the book. I'm gonna
You know what?
have to request.
I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed
Perfect.
tome.
Perfect.
I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Yeah, of course. That's super cool. I'm glad. Good for you. We're gonna be back to heist this guy in a little bit. But we need to bring this book to the Miller Crazel, actually. Yeah, bring the book to the Miller. So, he is going to be all the way across the region. I know we've been in this castle for a couple of days, and we're going to be in this castle for a couple days more. But, before we do all that, we're going to have to venture out, just briefly. And ideally, I think we also speak to Vostatek while we are out and about. I think it will make the most sense. Besides, we still have a couple things here or there, just little stuff here or there we gotta clean up. We're getting real close, and 99% of what we gotta do left is all just stuff here in the castle. We gotta finish heisting it. There's like 2 or 3 quests we gotta do, and then past that, it's more or less just finish the quests and switch maps. But for the moment, we gotta turn this book into Crazel. We gotta talk to Vostatek about his problems, and then we'll come back to the castle. Hopefully it'll be later in the evening. We'll heist it in the morning, finish the quests, head out with Capon, head to Nabakov, do all that stuff without spoiling or saying too much. So that's kind of the plan. Write all that down. That should be Troskovitz right there. So if we just cut through there and go that way, we should be able to head to Semine, which... that might even be Semine. That might be Nabakov, or that might be Semine. It's kind of hard to tell from here. But I think that might be Nabakov. Just because of the angle, how far south it is. Do I need to eat or anything like that? A little bit. I don't have anything to eat.
Go.
Yeah, it must have been Nabakov, I think. I mean, it could have been something else, but... Bandits, huh? Pashko. He's a Pole, isn't he? Aye. Why not? Might as well.
He's a Pole. Hey? Nice! Don't worry, I'll get him.
Belly! Gutted. That's such a brutal finisher.
Fuck you!
Blood. And just like that, baby. Bandit. Dude, look at this guy. Holy moly. He got flopped out. Take his Warhammer. Yeah, he is. He really is. He said, oh, over a barrel? Yeah, I can do that. Nah, bah humbug. Come on, Pebbles. Get the hell out of here. Good job. You're a hero, Pebbles. You're a hero. And we're getting so close to a couple more 30s, too. I mean, like, War Arms and Pole Arms, or Warfare and Pole Arms are both, like, 22 or 23 right now, which is so good. Our, like, Drinking is, like, 28, 29. Stealth is, like, 28, 29. We're gonna be crossing over into Kuttenberg with crazy hella stats. We're gonna just pass right by Semine here. I don't think we have any particular reason we need to stop or stay.
Go!
Yeah, and same for Lower Semine. And we could, like, stop and get some lunch or something. But honestly, I'm just gonna wait till we get to Krazel's. I'll just drink, because we're almost 30 drinking anyway, so we might as well. And the nice thing is that once we hit 30 drinking, we can basically be done with alcohol. I mean, we'll probably still carry some as just, like, emergency food or something. But for the most part, like, we're done with it. We don't have to buy it. We don't have to hoard it. We don't have to steal it. You know, we'll probably still grab the non-perishable stuff, the mead, the schnapps, the spirits, the, you know what I mean, those ones that last forever. We'll probably still grab a lot of those, moonshine, because they last forever. But all of the other ones, the beer, the wine, the cheap wine, the different, like, you know, Ojed, the Troskowitz, the whatever, all that stuff is junk, pretty much. After we hit 30, I don't care anymore. All that can just go, you know, sell it, drop it, drink it, whatever. Just out of my chest, out of my inventory, out of my life. So it'll be a really nice thing. We're going to beat up his hands real quick, just because they will fight us, and it's good unarmed XP. You don't get a ton of chances to level up your fist fighting naturally. At least not nearly enough to get to, like, 30 in hardcore, at least. You know, maybe you do in normal, I don't know. But in hardcore, you definitely don't do enough, like, anything really naturally to get to 30. You're gonna have to farm it all a tiny bit, at least.
You're right.
And so, like, these, where
compared to a beating from
they're just repeatable fist fights we can do every, like, 3 days or every 2 days or whatever, are great, because we'll get, you know, a level out of it or so each time. There's a couple different ones you can run around and do. And, like, yeah, it's a couple of groschen too, I guess. Not anything, like, noticeable, but it's something. Oh!
Say, Henry.
Alright, where's your brother?
Christ, help me.
Christ.
Greetings. Well, what about I don't know. Not.
I do.
Say.
I feel quite hungry!
All right, so you won. Thanks for the
Yeah,
fight.
I sure did, bud. Alright, good job, guys. Good fight. Been an honor. Krazel! Good news, man. Good news. Will you tell me more about yourself? By chance, just
I've travelled half the region
out of the
on your
odds.
saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand. And over there is my mill.
True. And over there is where I sit. And over there is where I lay down.
Extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine, of all places.
It's a criminal
Isn't it
place.
obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful.
He's a criminal.
here.
Criminals move here.
At least it was until you came around.
Makes
and
sense to
started
me.
Asking questions.
I have the book.
What's
After you
new
tell me
around
what's
here?
going on around here.
Nothing much, lad.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a
Drake.
long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
That's just the way it came.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Ah, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
Cool. Before we get into the grand finale, I'm gonna go pee quick. 2-minute break. If you gotta stretch, grab a bottle of water, get a snack, whatever. Now is a good time. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, coming in hot, straight to you. Extra special. Okay. Now, the grand finale. Miller Crazel's big, impressive show of power, his show of knowledge, display of wealth, if you will. Let's see it. What you got?
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations.
He might have.
We have everything.
I wouldn't trust him.
Oh, God damn it, Crazel. What's going on
I only
here?
know a Bartosz.
I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
God be with you.
Okay. We want that book back. We want all his books back, apparently. Well, that wasn't that much money. It looked like a lot of money because it was in 3 stacks, but he didn't have shit, actually. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. I don't remember asking him a goddamn thing.
Yeah, then.
Alright, he wants us to meet him at the lair. We can do that. It's just up the stream here. No problemo. We're just gonna probably run on foot, to be honest. We're horsemanship like 29. Oh, we're horsemanship 30. Okay, yeah, we'll go on foot just because it'll help level our strength and our like vitality and stuff. It'll give us just a little bit of XP in those because we're heavy, right? Because we're carrying a bunch of stuff on us and running around. Moving with weight on you levels strength, depending on how much weight, it gives you more XP. And then, like, basically anything that drains your stamina, whether that's, like, hammering, or whether that's, like, sprinting, or jumping, or even playing dice, like, all seems to level, like, your vitality and your agility. Maybe not dice for vitality, but definitely for agility. But yeah, basically, like, anything that drains your stamina seems to level your vitality. So just sprinting around with all this, like, armor and weight on us is very good.
With only one, but very filling course awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You're making bazookas.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done.
My pleasure.
We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have
That must be the
someone to
dog's
rely
name.
on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Yeah.
Not yet.
What?
Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer.
What the
That's
hell?
The fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his.
Huh?
And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Close.
Tactics, you idiot.
Yeah.
And everything worked out according to plan.
I like
So
tackets.
today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Yeah,
Magnum
exactly,
opus.
exactly.
A great work
I have an
of
approximate knowledge of many things.
You're trying to make the
Jim,
Philosopher's
the
Stone.
human boy.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
How did you
Let's
almost
see
know
then,
my
Henry.
name?
What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from
Yeah,
the truth
it's a good
after
one.
all. Don't you think? Actually,
The
he's pretty
first couple
spot
seasons of
on.
Adventure Time were so
Although
good.
Weapons were our last order of business.
Not to say the
Let's
late
start
stuff
at the
wasn't
beginning.
good too. I just
Father was
didn't
a
watch
miller
as much of
well,
it,
but
unfortunately.
I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything.
Like
Then
what?
my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Yeah. I think, I don't know, I think that was just kind of like an our generation thing because it came out, I feel like Adventure Time kind of came out like right towards the end of like that part of our generation's lives, like timeline wise, you know what I mean? It was kind of like a transition between like ours and the next. And so like, yeah, we got like the first half of Adventure Time and they got like the second half of it, more or less. Which like, to be fair, is like kind of the plot of the show, right? Like that's kind of like part of the theme of the show. So like it makes perfect sense. And like, I absolutely do not, you know, begrudge them at all. It was a great show. I can't think of like a bad episode, you know, I'm sure there were a couple, but I liked it. Anyway, you studied at university, Crazel.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there.
Dude,
Most
that
of the
me
students
fucking
and
too.
masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools.
Sitting in high
They have their
school,
own
like, dude,
truths,
this is
and
a
those who
waste of
wanna
my
know
fucking
more or
time.
ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
They kicked you out. Wow, you probably left, to be fair.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
It's not a story the university would teach you.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination
Darth
and
Alchemist the
dissolution.
Wise.
The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
And what about your parents? What happened with them?
Say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end
That
he was
cut
glad
deep,
to have
I ain't gonna
someone
lie.
to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague.
He's not
I
mad.
started
He's
with
just
the most difficult thing.
disappointed.
I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work.
No
But
shit.
After a few tries, I
You
managed
did turn
to
your shirt
create
gold, though.
something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismesti,
All right, don't hurt yourself, man.
Was our
Take
shopping
it
list
easy.
and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Yeah, true.
Some fella called Black Bear told. And that he even started writing a book called For Your Bear.
Let him do it. There you go.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old
I'm on
world
floor
order.
21 this run and already caught Shiny Pichu and
Once and for all.
Bidoof. That's
Happen
awesome.
now.
Hell yeah.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Blackbird told never finished his book. Because he never had enough ingredients for his last
God, I
great
missed your energy.
experiment.
I was busy, you know.
Thanks
Couldn't,
to
couldn't
you,
stream the last 2 days.
We do.
And you were with your mom
Finally
anyway.
finished
You're
Bertolt's
busy. You're
work
busy.
and Finish his book.
No one missed
See
me.
with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder
Can't
can do.
convince me otherwise.
I hope you're as excited as I am.
I have some more questions. I mean, I'm
Before
sure
we
you
get
have
started,
plenty of speech
there's
XP
something I
to
want to
drag
know.
out. It's like that Pim meme from Smiley Friends. Yeah. What's written in this book?
This book, Feuerwerkbuch.
Dude, that was pretty good. That was pretty good,
Everything
Henry.
you'd want to know about black powder.
Thank
How to
you,
mix
thank
it
you.
in a proper ratio.
I know just how to
store it,
nail being
how
dead
to light it
inside.
properly, and especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
And what do you need so much saltpeter for, dude?
Do you really need that
I had
much
to trek halfway across
We
the
do.
countryside.
Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the
Sheesh.
cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
And what are you gonna do with this powder? I mean,
What is
other
it you're
than
gonna do
sweep
with this
away
powder?
the old world.
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What did you study?
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God
You
has
woulda.
a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
You know, I've already told you everything. The world is what you
well,
make.
okay, sure. Guess I can't blame him. Oh, okay, that sounds reasonable too. I mean, how did you come to thievery? I mean, I know it just happens,
Become a
but
thief.
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
all right. Well, you know
I've
what?
heard enough.
I think that's
Now
all I
wanna
needed to
see that
hear.
with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. Come on, buddy. You guys are gonna want to probably back up a couple dozen feet. Yeah, they're all just standing there like, I wonder what'll happen when this barrel right in front of me fucking explodes. Mouse, go check it. Go kick the barrel and see if anything happens.
Looks like it ain't working.
Dude, that rock barely missed us. That could have been roll credits. That could have been GG's. Holy moly.
I'd say it works just fine.
Yeah. Me too.
Will change history.
What?
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
That's funny. Ooh, I got that tinnitus. Stealth 30! Stealth 30, baby!
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
I don't know how that gave us stealth 30. Oh, dude, we're reeky. We stink like gunpowder. Like, you know, we got that like been at the range all day smell right now. That's funny.
Well, if you say so. We'll try right.
About the Gunpowder magazine.
You really led me on about the Gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Wow.
Not exactly.
I mean,
it's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich
Shiny
von Friedrich.
Galarian pony
It was
to
never in my
hell
interest
yeah!
to
You're
put their
stacking the
theories
deck
into
this run.
practice. But they worked
Luck's
brilliantly
only
as a
getting
cover-up,
bigger.
don't you think?
Yeah, I certainly did.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous
A
creation.
little bit less.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised.
Dropping.
And what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man.
I'm free!
Louis Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people. Beneath
What?
it all.
I'm little. I feel useless now.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a
I
bit
would
more,
never
drawing
dream
the well of alchemical
of
knowledge,
carrying sacks
I
at
know where
anyone
to
else's
find you.
mill, Crazel.
Indeed.
You wouldn't catch me
Farewell.
dead carrying
Wash up a
sacks
bit
at
so you don't
another
scare
mill.
anyone, huh?
Trust. Anyway, will you tell me more about yourself now?
We've been through a lot together.
Come on. You
Will
know?
you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning?
Not even close,
I've told
buddy.
you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world, but I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. Give or take a little bit, plus or minus. All right, Crazel, you know what? You were awesome, buddy. Great quest, good ending. I loved pickpocketing all your unique items back immediately after turning them into you. It's my favorite part. Let's talk to Bonnie and Zinnak, and then we're basically done with these people. We're never, probably ever
Black
coming
powder?
back.
I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
Yeah,
That
no
dog of
shit.
yours? What does that have to do with the Gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't.
Big
exactly.
brain.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
The saltpeter revealed it, yeah.
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
What?
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Krazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised.
Henry?
We're going to call you Sourdough.
What? Why sourdough?
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much.
What the
but
fuck?
as you gained experience,
Unbelievable.
rose
Yeah, honestly.
and rose until
Punchable face
you've risen
off.
into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime.
Unbelievable. You can't let people like this know that it bugs you, you know, or they'll never let it go.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh yeah, we can get into the big room now. We couldn't get in here before. This was all sealed up before. They're like gun workshop or whatever. They're black powder workshop, but now we can get in here. Now that we're diabolical, devious, evil, nasty, or whatever. So yeah, pretty cool. Just a neat little room. I don't think there's anything in here, but it's really cool. Unique little area. Let's see what Zanek thinks.
Well, now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
I kind of did. You know,
I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
But it is true, you did guess right that we was making weapons. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Nah, your
In the
pay's
worst
getting cut
case, you can go
further.
back
He's
to
got to
licking
buy
the
all
walls
this,
of
all these
pigsties.
supplies now.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care, friend.
So you can actually make your own black powder at the alchemy benches, and if you try to do it while drunk, you could actually blow yourself up and die. So, kind of a silly, you know, don't work with explosive powder while drinking. PSA, I guess. Oh. Oh, ouch. Okay. Yeah. So we need to go over here and do our pilgrimage. We're over here right now, so we'll probably just like cut kind of along this road past Nebakov and then, you know, kind of up by the grocer. I think that'll be our best bet. Kind of hard to say. We might get lost, but, you know, so be it. Yeah, we're basically just gonna stick to this road, cut through the woods, and come out by the grocers over there, Slatigo. More or less the plan. If we come across any bandits or whatever, we'll mess them up, but... Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Ain't that a coinky dinkle? Get behind me, ma'am.
I'm gonna back off! Face it! I'll kill you!
Ooh, owie.
No, you don't! I'll beat you!
Triple shiny Yamper. Hell yeah. Dude, you got like a shiny charm or something? What's going on? Alright, lady took off running. That's fine. It's for the best. Double shiny event for 50 more days. Oh, yeah, for Pride. Right. You were mentioning that the other day. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Good day, good time to stock up, huh? Try to get some, like, dudes you want to use or level or whatever, you know? Might be worth trying to farm a little bit. If there's like someone in particular you want from like a biome, you know, it might be worth trying to hit that biome pretty regularly. Event wasting, yeah, your XP wasting, yeah. Now you know what we feel like. Man, you know, I really wanted to be at work, but then like I had to log out of RuneScape, and that's XP waste, so I couldn't do that. I just quit. Yeah. So that's exactly what it's like, but you know, you're not getting shinies instead of levels, you know? It's the same feeling, just like, man, this is fine, but you know, I'd rather be doing something else. You know, it's the life. Work my normal full schedule this week. I will be playing Pokemon any extra second. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta squeeze in those days while they last, you know? It's not like, I mean, they might not even do it next year for all we know, you know? So, get it in while you can. Yeah, I know what you mean. So we're like right over here right now. We need to cross this. I know I'm like, oh, that's kind of dangerous, but we do need to. You're gonna be so lost in Pokerogue that you're gonna drop your streak again one of these days. You won't even remember. You're just gonna, you know, you're gonna click open your phone, open Pokerogue, and just forget. It's gonna slip your mind. Just gotta be careful. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. This is 100% it. These XP buffs, 19 today. Sheesh, holy moly. These XP buffs last way longer than I remember, which is fucking lit. Over here somewhere, ain't it? Is it in the woods? Maybe a little bit? What the hell? Shiny Alolan Raichu is adorable. Windows Shift S. I think I'm like looking at this maybe instead of over here. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Could be. Must be. Crust be. Bust be. And trust me. Or whatever Eminem said. Maybe that's a tree. I think that might be the tree. I think that's the shrine right there. Yeah, sir. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're just on the wrong side. I'm just a dingus. Don't worry about it. Just do a quick prayer. I think it was Lord's Prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Alright, kind of short and sweet. He didn't even really do the whole thing, but that's okay, I guess. Cool. That's taken care of. That should just generally increase our rep in the area. It can be pretty nice sometimes. I don't think we really needed it, but, you know, might be good to get. Doesn't hurt, to say the least. Very nice. Looks good. Looks good. We did have a perk. Or 30 stealth. So stance spam. Cool. 1 more checked off. 2 skills left. Drinking easily farmable, although I don't think we really want to. Alcoholism sucks. And scholarship, which is going to be a pretty slow grind. I'm not going to lie to you guys. 30 scholarship's going to take a minute. That's like a, you know, it's a build-up type. But that's fine. Learn these recipes. Put this crap away. Good, good, good. Do we need to, like, top up our armor or anything? I bet you something needs a little sprucing, you know? Yeah, our shoes could use a dust up. A little bit of polish on the toe. Cool. Now we're going to head up to Vostatex. Because we've been a really good buddy to him, both by helping him with his poacher's problem, and then we also kept him sober during the wedding, as according to his wishes. And he is, I think he's trying to recover a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if he's trying to fully quit drinking or whatever, but he's trying to slow down, I think. And so he trusts us, and we've discovered a number of suspicious graves. Keeping someone sober during a wedding, was that basically a boss fight? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty
Welcome,
much.
my friend. Would you like to see my wares? I might have something to your liking.
Yeah,
not?
sure, we'll take a look.
What are
So,
you selling?
basically, no, I don't care about any of that stuff. Yeah, basically, he keeps trying to sneak off, like, in between all the different, because you have to, like, run around. There's, like, 70 people that you have to, like, manage and juggle during the wedding. Sup, how's it going, Lazy? There's, like, 70 people you gotta juggle and manage and, like, talk to, and, oh, you gotta beat these 4 people in a sword fight. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub, buddy, I appreciate that. There's, like, a bunch of people you gotta, like, beat in dice, and then there's some people you gotta, like, hide from, and some people you gotta, like, make sure you meet, and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff, and basically in between everything, he'll sneak off, and you have to go find him and steal his beer from him and tell him, no. So yeah, it's basically a boss fight. But, yeah, because we have kept him sober at the wedding, helped him with his poacher problems, we've also discovered a number of suspicious graves in the woods around his cabin where he controls. He's the huntsman and the gamekeeper in the area, so basically he has permission from the lord of the region to, like, maintain and manage all the forests. So he would be not only aware of these graves if he didn't dig them himself, and they were a bit suspicious. So we're gonna go talk to him, and he's gonna have a moment with us.
Quick!
And we should just be able to cut west through Takov here, stay on the road, and then at the far end of this pasture should be Vostatek's hut.
Quick! Quick!
Okay. Here we are. So, and at the end of the wedding, he did actually ask us to stop by to talk to him. So it's not like we're really ambushing him with this or nothing. He asked us, but, you know, we did kind of set him up to ask us, so, to be fair. Alright, Chief.
God bless you, Henry.
And you, Vostatek.
Henry, it's good to see you. Listen, would you like to stop by sometime? After all that's happened, I could really use someone to talk to.
Sure. I'll stop by when I have the time.
Shall we go have a seat somewhere, buddy?
Why don't we go and have a seat somewhere now?
Aye, I did. Come, let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least. Henry, tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
No, killing isn't right, but I mean, you do what you have to do, right? I mean, it's a hard world out there.
Is a sin. There's no doubt about that. But sometimes you don't have a choice.
Aye.
Do what you gotta do.
You're bloody right about that.
Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
You
think he's
couldn't have
here.
met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know? But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Who was she? Just
who was this girl?
Some
I
girl?
don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did they want her killed?
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard.
Probably twins.
And von Burgau was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek.
Yeah.
The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that.
Yeah, I
But
think you're
enough
right.
talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me. And one more thing. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have my word.
It ain't easy being cheesy, huh, Vostatek?
Bye for now, Henry.
Yeah, bye for now, buddy. Fortunately, this is probably bye forever. Gonna miss you guys. Vostatek, Zlata.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Maybe even sometimes I'll remember
later, my
Vitek's name.
What would you like, sir?
Alright, well, best of luck to you, lads. Double shiny Murkrow. Very nice, very cool. Let's get on out of here. I don't think we have any other reason to be out here. Kind of same deal. I don't think we'll ever come back to Vostatex. we probably won't come back to a lot of these places ever again. We just don't have a reason to anymore. I suppose we could go start brushes with death at this point. Because we need to burn some time before tonight. Tonight we're going to heist the castle, or at least try. Do as much as we can. So, depending on kind of how that goes, you know, it might take us an extra day or two or whatever to clear this map, in-game, of course. My, what a beautiful horse. Okay, bam, and we're just going to kind of shoot straight east out of Takov. We'll just kind of cut through the woods here. It's not really a big deal. We need to... Whoa, pebbles. We'll kind of go south across the castle, and then just on the other side of the field back here, there should be the lad, basically right on the edge of the tree line. Okay, so just up here somewhere. So we might have to ride a little bit around to find him, you know, exactly where he's at, but it should be kind of just in these trees. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely flawless. Let's pop a save just before. Be safe, why not? We're gonna pull a few more out. Just have on hand.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck.
Apparently.
You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
I'm tied up.
Nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
We go
It's lucky you
wolves.
happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Oh no. The mug root beer bulldog. The worst thing imaginable.
Watching your back, friend.
Thanks.
You can count on that. Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts.
Gee whiz. Thanks, guy.
Untie me, please.
Got some kolaches, some pears, a salami, some tiny bottle.
I'm still tied up. And
Yeah,
I'd rather not be.
yeah, man. 1 sec.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you
Your
please untie
hands
me?
bound does not affect your talking ability. You're lying to me.
Oh, thank you, lad.
I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm everyone's hero around here.
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You got a strange name.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What are you doing with that skull?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
I guess.
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
Twice, actually.
I hope you were only
And a dog. Where did you get that skull?
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Yeah, just grabbed him.
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always speak so vaguely?
You always talk this vaguely.
It's like the miller.
Only when
We
I'm
just got
trying
rid of
to
him.
look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
I've had stranger encounters,
Believe
man.
it
It's
or
all
not,
right.
I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
And your name is Voida
So
or
what is your name,
Voidicus?
then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
And you work at the castle, you said.
So
You're
you
a
work
painter?
at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree.
Damn.
That's what happened.
Well, tell me everything from the beginning.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo.
Okay.
The scenery there is lovely, and I
was just there to
needed
pray.
to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
Okay, sure.
I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
And where did this happen? By Slatigo, you said?
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're lucky to have survived, but your story
pretty
kind of
lucky you
stinks, I'm
survived
not
at
going to
all.
lie.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I was happy
Don't
to help.
mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
What do you need help with?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
That's fair, that's fair. Well, I'll help you, but not
All
for
right.
free.
I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Of course, of course. I'm not a murderer.
Don't worry.
We would never
I'm no bandit or a killer.
do something like
Then
that.
I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Alright, cool beans, cool beans. So we need to go back towards Latigo. It's basically just south of here, I think. Kind of down that way. We'll double check our map and kind of get a heading here, but... Yeah, we're basically right up here. So we just, like, shoot straight south. We'll hit it. Should be no big deal. Okay. We gotta get this guy's dice and brushes back, apparently. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, a couple of thugs. What are they gonna do? Fight us for him? I think this is Troskovitz. Yeah, because this is the orchard, I think. The apple orchard. It's probably exactly what they're gonna do. Hey, they might, but we know who wins that one, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we are, pulling on up. Where are you fools? You dingai. That's the plural of dinguses, in case you didn't know.
Hey there, stranger, come and join us, if you mean no harm.
Four-leaf
There's plenty of
Clovis
room
and
by our
Yura.
fire, and if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
Ooh, we're bloody. Is there like a water trough over here? Oh, of course not. Alright, I guess we're just going for it. Who are you?
Who are you, then?
Clovis. They call me Four-leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who's your crony?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Yura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
Okay. How do you know Yura?
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Well, you know what? Actually, the painter Voita
You
sent
remember
me.
the painter, Voita? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voita, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
I won't be having none of that. Yeah, confess, and you'll avoid punishment.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly.
Look at how covered
right
in blood
now,
I
Voita is
am.
willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What exactly happened?
What really happened?
Tell me the whole story
Well,
from your side.
Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around?
I got a few in my chest.
He got a beating and ended up by the tree where you found him.
Something could have killed him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
Yeah.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
You're not winning me over, Clovis.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voita described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Oh, and I'm sure you guys are so trustworthy, right?
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
And where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Yura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing, too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Give me those dice.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack no, I don't really care. With a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Play you in dice. Yeah, how about we play for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway.
True.
But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
Oh, I got plenty.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here am
We're
I, Grusson?
loaded.
Let's do this.
Good dog, Max. Show me.
No, don't show me much. Shut up, actually. Oh, he's gonna fucking bark the whole time. Oh my god, thank god. I thought that was way bigger than it was. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not bad. I thought it was 4 ones. I was like, oh, it's over, it's over. It's not over. It's close to being over, but it's not quite over.
Your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You're gonna lose everything when I take it from you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Is that a 4? Oh, shit. Come on. I'm so greedy. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Ah, that's alright. It was a worthy try. It was a worthy try. We were trying to one-turn him. I didn't want him to even roll a die, but unfortunately, we gotta let him have an attempt to play the game. Just a shame, is what it is. Can't have everything, you know.
What? Oh,
Busted on 5. Crazy work. Absolutely crazy. We're gonna just take the 1 and we're gonna run the river here. That's it. That's lethal. Boom.
You must have a lucky... By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry in play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go.
I wouldn't count on it, but... Alright, cool. And also, Yura. Hello, Yura. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Yura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Don't you like your nickname? You kind of seemed like you didn't.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too.
You don't.
Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
I mean, yeah, I guess would Yura the Blind be better? I
Call
mean,
yourself Yura the Blind. At least people would be
true,
surprised.
you could
when beat
hustle,
them.
dude. You could
Or they'd
hustle.
get angry and make me truly
Yo.
blind. No thanks.
Hey, yo. All right, I've come for
I'm
those
here
stolen
those
brushes.
you stole.
What brushes?
Yeah, good lie.
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you attack
Why did
the
you
painter?
beat up Voita like that?
Let me get your
Well,
side
it
of
was
the
mostly
story.
Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
That's what skulls do, I'm pretty sure. Did it tell him you cheat at dice?
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the
Could be.
captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck.
Dude, he might have
wouldn't
been,
told me
to
more.
be honest.
But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Yeah, maybe the painter lied to me.
Aren't you lying to me?
Why would I do that?
Then
No,
someone
I'm
else
assuming
must
they're
have
not
lied to
being
me.
totally truthful, but his definitely stunk. And something
Did it
could have
not
happened
occur
to him.
you
There. You
that
guys
something
really
could
got to
happen
be
to
more
that man
careful.
If you left him tied up somewhere.
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
No, he's dead. The wolves tore him apart. It was the most brutal, vicious attack I've ever seen.
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Alright. Clovis said you had Voita's brushes.
Clovis
I'm gonna
said
need
you have
those
the painter's
brushes.
brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter?
I'm just
Maybe you're
omniscient,
just
and I
here to
know
rob
that
us
you
of what we
guys had a
honestly-
bad deal with him,
honestly
and then I
stole.
walked up to steal the shit you stole.
The brushes are mine, and that's
Fucking
that.
idiot. How about we settle this with a shooting match
Let
then?
fate decide if they should stay with you.
Yeah.
Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Aye.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this. Attention! And loose!
You missed. Stole your chicken.
Piss straight today.
Can't even piss straight today, he says. Stole your chicken again. Oh, you stole my chicken, you bastard. Alright, bro beans, it's 7-1. Close match. Close match.
You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Thanks, Chief. Yeah.
Hey!
Fuck. I let go of it like right as it popped me. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. But they're kind of unique NPCs, right? They only spawn in because of this quest, and after this quest, they're gonna leave. So we need to see if they have anything interesting on them. Maybe they'll have like a skill book or a unique item, or you know, it could be anything. So I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna not look. That would be silly of me. Oh, he's got hella badges. He's got just badges for days, dude. And he's got a front pouch. Interesting. With, like, a little bit of money in it. Whatever. That chest is openable, interestingly enough.
Cautious or cowardly?
A little bit of column A.
Looking for something in...
Well, I was. I think if I crouched there, I would have been fine. I was a little bit sketched out to crouch because he might become suspicious that someone's crouching, but I think it would have lowered my detection radius by enough of an amount that it would have been kind of worth it. But whatever, it's fine. Doesn't even matter. We'll just get in first. Doesn't even matter. You got any front pouch? Nah. That's it. Just you're a one poucher. I seriously can't open that from here? That's crazy work.
What's up? Did you drop something?
Yeah, I did. Turns out, I'm a clumsy moose. Dropped some things. Fuck, how have I seen? Dude, these guys are perceptive as hell. What is going on? Is it because I'm so bloody or what? I have never, in all of Casey, in this whole playthrough, I've not been busted this many times by, like, anyone. Much less by the same fucking guys. Okay, now we're gonna throw a rock. We're gonna hopefully bait him away. That's what we want to do.
Must be mad.
Yeah.
Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
Bam. Alright. They don't have anything interesting. Nothing unique. Nothing cool. Now we know. But we have to check, you know? It's the only way to know. Alright, so back up north we go. I think we're basically just going to the castle, right? Yeah. Voida should have moved back up to the castle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have his brushes. We have his dice. Nothing else out here. So we're going to go straight north, more or less.
God.
Bam. Alright. Good night, Troskovitz. Good night, Wheatfield. Good night, Apple Orchard. Good night, Moon.
Go!
I was gonna say, is that Hans? And then I was like, nah, he's wearing a hat. Hans don't wear hats.
Easy, good horse.
Alrighty, back into the castle again. Alright, horse. You wait here. Okay, run up in here. Up in here. Up in here. That is Chamberlain Ulrich. That is not the guy that we want. We need to go to the other side. Up in here. Up in here. Guy's got a tummy ache or something.
Careful.
Voita, I have your things for you. You have a lovely workshop, even though I'm bloody and disgusting.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
I'd love to take a look.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around.
And I brought you your things.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Here we are. Humble servant. Why did you lie to me about how they attacked you?
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange.
What
actually happened?
Seems like they might have been.
If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
You sure? I believe you, I
Right.
guess. I don't, but I'm not
I
going to
reckon I
push
should
it.
trust the one who ended up tied to a tree, rather than those who tied him up.
I see it exactly the same way. Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're buddies, best of
Both
friends.
of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can
we're
see
warrior.
that.
Yeah.
It's got no eyes.
Thank you.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Ah, it's all right. Why are you painting for the Lords of Trotsky?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And
Yeah,
you'd be
sometimes.
right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
And how much do you earn
How
here?
much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Must be a tough job.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I see, I see. And how does this shield painting work that you were talking about?
What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you.
What?
And if it turns out you
Baloney.
don't like it, we can always
That's all
start
it takes
again.
to be a noble. And can I help you with anything
Still need
else?
help with something?
Certainly.
Do you
need
feel
something
like you
else.
haven't done enough yet?
Just like helping.
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Sort of.
I would
Sure.
say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
Drinking your invisible potion, huh?
I don't know.
It's a potion of invisibility.
I don't
Not
know
because
any
it makes him
painters by
invisible,
name.
but because the potion
No?
is.
What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Wow, I mean, they're more like exceptions,
Well,
aren't
all
they?
those
Come
are more like
on.
exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things.
Okay.
Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
You're probably right. Yeah, gotta
It
be.
really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Oh, yeah, I know just a spot, actually.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle or
Yeah,
something like that.
bull god.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself?
He's the Antichrist. Somebody stop him. Kind of sounds like blasphemy.
It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
Fair enough. And how do you know about this place? Where'd you hear about it?
Here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
I'll help you.
I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something
Kvietoslava.
about the shrine.
Gotcha. And how do you know the old woman knows something?
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvetislava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Classic.
Where did you say
she was over by Takov Pond or something?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench.
You got it, boss.
It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
We'll get right on it. You wait here and don't lift a finger. Alright. So, it's pretty late in the day, all things considered. We'll probably, like, ride out, meet this woman, help her out, and then probably ride back to the castle so we can heist it tonight. That's kind of my initial plans. You know, things might change or get deviated or whatever, but we've made pretty dang good use of today, all things considered.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So this should be North Gate. We're gonna turn west. I hope I'm going the right way. I think that's Takov, though. I'm fairly certain.
Quick.
Oh, hi there, herdsman. Yeah, this is Takov. Perfect. So we are gonna ride past Vostatex, just out the west side of town, across the pond or river, whatever, and then we should be able to talk to like the Tanner's wife and Kvetislava and all them. We'll get some information and see where we're going next. I do know where this ends up, but you know, we gotta play the quest as it lands. You know, we can't just run to the ending. Where's the fun in that? We're gonna use our buffs up here while we still got them. Thank you. Just gotta get the most out of our buffs, right? I mean...
Quick!
No, they should have a washy trough there. I don't have to stop here. There's no need. Totally unnecessary. Mind me, villager. It's riding past you here. So this should be the place. That's the Tanners, that's Fishers. So we'll kind of pull off, wash up, so we're at least semi-presentable. And then we'll kind of run around, talk to these folks, and see what they think. See what they got going on, what their opinions are, if they know anything like that. There's Kvetislava. That's perfect. That's a good start. Hello, ma'am.
Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you... No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many
We won't
years,
interrupt her.
but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Are you all on
Did
your
you
own?
end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world, and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I
that's
wouldn't
sad.
miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right?
Yeah.
Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked me valerian.
I'm sure we can find some of those.
The whole hearthroom smelled lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Yeah. Pick some flowers for her quick, no problem. Granny needs some flowers, we're gonna get Granny some dang flowers. Gotta be some around here, right? Keep your peepers peeled, boys. They're like little white flowers, kind of tall, sort of triangular on the top. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't colorblind. Gotta be some around here, right? They wouldn't send me on a wild goose chase for flowers. Yeah, there's some. 2. There we go. Perfect. Oh, holy moly. Oh. All right, ma'am. Brought you your flowers.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Veloster. I mean, while he was alive. May God
Naturally.
grant him.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Veloster always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Might as well go throw it on.
Well,
I'll put on some
why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd
Beastie
suit you
Boys.
just as well as it used to.
Oh no,
And we'll
lad.
dance.
It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone.
Oh, I can fix it up.
I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll fix your
I'll
dress for
happily
you.
mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
Ah,
If it
that's
helps you
alright.
remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
Yeah, don't even worry
Alright
about it.
then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I shredded it to pieces. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what came over me. I was like a wild animal. Here you go.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here.
There's a person in my
Love to
house.
dance in it one last time.
Ooh, it could be anyone from a certain Mediterranean country.
All right.
Oh no,
I'll
from
dance with
Greece.
you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Unfortunate.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
All right,
Well,
sounds good. Have fun with
Then
him.
I'll at least recite you some verses.
Tell him I says hi.
You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it.
Yeah.
God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many. When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of Valerian, but soon it made her mellow.
Got that at the last second there. That was close.
And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget.
That's funny.
Live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher.
I did give a
haven't
sermon
felt
once.
This kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
You might. Who knows? Not them.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
They're dead.
I hope so.
Need help with anything else?
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be it.
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt.
Who's that
and
horse
she
walking around?
started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it?
Henry, you be patient. She's
There
just
are
needs to
so
talk.
many
She's lonely.
places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there.
Okay.
No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebukov Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No, you know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God. Thank
All
you.
right, couple places we
And
gotta
thanks
check
to
then.
You too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah,
Me?
a little bit.
Well,
smidge.
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Why careful?
Careful? Why?
Is he
From
sus?
the short time
Did you
he
see him
was
vent?
here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
All right, we got a little bit of time left. That took basically no time at all. Yeah, so there's a couple of places around here we gotta hit. This is where it actually is, but, you know, we'll kind of ride around. We'll just kind of cruise down south on this road, hit that. We'll know it's not there, and then we'll just kind of make our way down south to Nebukov. Depending on how long all this takes us, we might end up just, after we hit this one, we might just go back to the castle and wait for tonight. It's probably for the best, but, you know.
Whoa!
Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I am.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I guess I am.
Quick!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't sweep me off! Don't sweep me, bro! Yeah, so when we get down to the kind of Bend End Peninsula thingy down here, we'll cut her a little bit to the left and see. We'll just kind of ride through. We can probably do it from atop pebbles. I doubt we'll even really have to get down and do too much exploring, to be honest. But if we do, we do. You know, it is what it is. And I think this is just like the big rock out here, right, from the story. Oh, yeah, we probably do have to get down.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
Yeah, okay, so I have to get off and examine it. It's fine.
Damn. No horned head here. Whoever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not a pagan shrine, but not the one we're looking for. It looked like a dude just like crouching in the brush there. I was like, what is he doing? Is he waiting to ambush me? What are you doing here, man?
Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
Maybe.
Maybe I can find something here.
Do I have anything? Yeah, we'll give him this cheese. I have a cheese.
Some people have a heart. Not so bad.
We're gonna go whack this guy.
I'll rip.
Later. Pole arms 23, baby. Bam. This guy's probably got junk on him. Bam. 200-ish. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll take it. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna head back to the castle. It just doesn't really seem worth it to ride all the way down here, all the way down to the complete southern end of the map, only to like turn right around and ride all the way back. We're just not gonna bother with that. We'll just go to the castle. It'll be fine.
Go.
We're gonna heist it tonight. Hopefully we'll get through everything. I don't know if we will. It's a pretty big place, to be fair. We're gonna try. And you know, if it takes us another night to hit the other tower or whatever, we can do that. But may or may not actually turn out that way, you know.
Quick!
Alrighty, so this should be Zhelyov here. We just need to ride like east, northeast, give or take. It's not that far. Should basically see it after these trees up here. We're going to readjust our angle a little bit to come out this side.
Quick!
Alrighty, so after we get in, we're probably going to swing by our bed. I don't think we're going to sleep just in case we sleepwalk, but we'll probably at least save and then wait until like 10:30-ish. Hopefully everybody will be kind of like in bed or at least almost in bed by then. And we'll just kind of start right from there. We'll try to empty out, you know, as much as we can, just like normal. But we'll, you know, just kind of hit one tower, clear it like bottom to top, more or less. And then maybe we'll just run up to the top and clear it top to bottom. I mean, I guess that would make more sense, right?
How's life treating you?
But yeah, then hopefully we'll still have enough time to at least start the other one. Ideally finish the whole castle tonight, but it's pretty big. There's a lot of chests, so you know, it might not happen that way. I wouldn't be too surprised if it didn't. And we still have our permissions from the Chamberlain because we're still technically doing Demons of Trotsky. So we don't really have to worry about getting busted in any of these places. We should basically be allowed to go almost anywhere. I mean, there's probably a room here or there, but you know, nothing we're that concerned about, to be honest. Bam. Okay, I don't know Everything's so wonky today. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to like just restart my PC or something, but everything's just been kind of weird. Things not working, or things working weird, or being delayed, or I don't know. Something's weird. Put away these extra dice. I don't care about that. We have the dice we need. And all this secondary stuff is fine to go away. And then that's pretty much it, I think. We're more or less at our baseline weight, so I guess we will just kind of climb to like the top of one of the kind of towery guys. And yeah, I think we're gonna more or less clear it like top to bottom. Just because it'll be the most efficient to do that way. There we go. Cool. Let's maybe find a trough, or I guess we have the baths right here, but yeah, we can have a bath quick. Mags, you in? Mags is not in. That might have been her walking away, actually. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Which one are we starting on? Doesn't particularly matter, but yeah, we're gonna start on this side because I value the stuff on this side a little bit more with the scribe and stuff. So arbitrarily this one. Open as many of these doors as possible. Some of them are probably going to end up just getting closed again, but that's fine. Doesn't particularly matter what happens after, but if, you know, if a couple of these stay open, it might make us a little bit quicker in the end. And I think that's basically it. So, yeah, I'm going to take a squat here, pop a squat, and then we're going to probably save, change, pot up, get ready to go. I'm gonna hit the bathroom quick, so, you know, 2 minute break if you gotta get a snack, pee, stretch, bottle of water, whatever. Good time to do it. So 2-ish minutes. All right, everybody, we are back. The heist is about to begin. Everybody put your hands together. Let's go ahead and wait. We're gonna wait till about 10:45-ish. Hopefully everybody will be, if not in bed, heading to bed right now. We're gonna change into our sneakies. We are going to pot up with a Henry's Marigold, Quickfinger, sorry. Marigold. Henry's Quickfinger, and then a save. Alright, and let us begin. We're gonna come to the last room all the way up here at the top. This will be the first thing we hit. There's nobody in here. I think there's supposed to be, ain't there? There's supposed to be people sleeping in these rooms right now. That's what the beds are for. That worries me that people are not in bed yet. Maybe we give it another 20-ish minutes, huh? Okay, he's laying down. Still no one up here. Okay. We'll just have to keep an eye out. If we pass people in the halls, we're gonna just have to be careful and try to remember to grab their stuff as we kind of pass by. But yeah, I don't like know specifically who's supposed to be sleeping in here, so it's, you know what I mean, it's not even like I can necessarily, you know, do anything about it. Okay, Bartosz. Need your key and your money. You only got the money, but that's okay. We are not gonna complain. Oh, sheesh, man. Holy moly. Your stuff is loaded big time. I don't need his rosary. Okay, Bartosz. That floor's done. Picked clean. Cannibalized. Letter to unknown servant. Oh, interesting. Somebody's getting letters. Do you guys think it's something... You guys think it's like a love letter? Do you guys think it's like a spicy letter? Or do you guys think it's just like... Hey, yo, I told you to wash my toilet better, and you didn't wash my toilet better. Please report for immediate spankings. It's gotta be it, right? Okay, nothing. Already got all that stuff, that's fine. I don't think there's like anything really in these kind of weird wooden attic-y rooms. But the scribe, yeah, the scribe's important. This was one of the big ones. This is one of the things I care the most about. Books. Knowledge. We're gonna empty his pockets, just in case he's full. If he's got a lot of stuff, yeah, we don't want to miss anything, potentially. So we're gonna empty him. Pulling you and taking a little walk. Be right back too. Alright, have fun. Be safe. Enjoy it. Sure, take a red feather. Might as well. Wenceslas, a new book, baby. That's what it's all about. That's what we've been looking for. Yeah, baby. taxes to pay. That's how much of a G we are right now. We're so devoid of sin. It's unreal. Anything cool in here? I think we kind of already went through most of this stuff, but... Meow. Linen? I don't need your damn linens. Dude, I'm so fast. I feel so sneaky, you know? It's a real shame the scribe didn't have a whole bunch more books, but to be fair, we've already read a ton of books, so the odds that, like, you know, someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, they have 25 books that we haven't read before. It's like, yeah, that's not, you know, we're gonna find like a book here, a book there, maybe 2 books if that's a really nice place. Like, a lot of these are just gonna be kind of, you know, just drip feed, trickle, if you will. Oh, we're sneak 30 now, too. That's right. Yeah, that's lit. That's super cool. That's really exciting. And, like, you know, obviously, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, yeah, there's a huge difference between a sneak 28 and sneak 30. There isn't, really. I mean, it's, you know, there is a difference, but it's not massive. But just, you know, having it out the way and, like, having that extra bonus is gonna be so nice. You know, that's another foot or 2 that we can stand close to somebody before they like detect us, you know. That's another time we can just stand still in a corner and the guy just walks past us and, you know, completely ghost it. Like, that's, you know, one more time that I can pickpocket a guy before he auto detects me and I fail it, you know. We really will take it and not complain. Even if it's not an enormous difference. Doesn't have to be. It's plenty good, and that's the thing, you know? Things don't have to be insanely overpowered or crazy busted. They just gotta be, like, they just gotta be good. It's gotta be strong. It's gotta feel worth it, you know? The effort you put in, the time you spent, the energy, all that stuff's gotta be worth it. And there's a lot of games where you level up and it's like, okay, 1% more blank, or, you know, 2.3% faster, blah blah. Like, yeah, okay, sure, guy. Like, the skills in these games, I think, feel really good for the most part. You know, there's some that improve, like, a lot more obviously than others, but it's almost never that you go up 2 or 3 levels and you're like, oh, that was useless, I didn't notice anything. Like, you're like always like, oh man, I can do this now. Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is so much easier, you know. It really does make a big difference just spending a little bit of time to level them up, grind them, practice, farm, whatever you want to do, or even just, you know, kind of how I do it, where you just kind of do like, oh, we're gonna heist this city, or I'm gonna heist this store, we're gonna, you know, just spend the night kind of exploring this place or looking for cool items or something. It's, you get so much passive XP in this game from quests, from dialogue, from fighting bandits. I mean, whatever, you know, literally anything. It's super good, and I think we're gonna have enough time to finish the castle tonight. I'm pretty sure this side is like more dense than the other one, to be fair, but so what, you know, to be honest. We had to start this side late anyway, and yeah, write that down. Yeah. And So now you know all the facts of the situation. You can come to your own informed conclusion to the matter. We started this side late and so dude, we're gonna keep that water for them devils forever. What if we need it? What if it comes in handy? What if we find a devil and they're like, the only thing that would defeat me is some holy water from Trotsky Castle, but I know you don't have any of that. And then we're like, splash, you know? No! You never know. It could happen. Oh yeah, the guy who can't reach his chopsticks. It's good stuff. I don't think it's worth exploring in there. I don't think there's anything of like high value. There's like some rooms and stuff I could check out, but honestly, not worth the extra energy, probably. Fuck.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Ah, strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Could be, man. Could be. Ah, fuck. Okay. I mean, I could waste a bunch of time messing with this guy and trying to get in there and maybe succeeding, maybe failing. Could go either way. I think it's a good time to rip a save, and maybe we'll give it like 1 or 2 quick tries. You know, maybe I mean, we could even just try to knock him out, to be honest. It would, like, it could potentially bite us in the butt. Where did he go? What is going on? What? I don't even know what to say. What just happened? That day that you just like walked in, like looked me in the eyes, sneaking in the corner, didn't see me, and then just like walked out and closed the door behind him. Oh my god, these doors opening and closing are driving me bananas right now. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, we're in the armory. This is gonna be like the big room. This is like the expensive one. Weapon stub? Yeah, we need that. We need that. It's a really important weapon stub. To be honest, I think we just empty this hoe out, more or less. I mean, alright, we don't need all this gonna expire food junk, but like anything vaguely useful, we probably just empty it out. This is gonna be the big money room where a lot of it comes from. Other than just like, other than actual currency, this is gonna be like the stuff that's worth the most to sell generally, and or like possible upgrades. Obviously, ammunition never hurts. Like, there's some pots in here and there, but there's some pretty good stuff in here. It's pretty useful to break into the armory. Or is it? Where's the armor? Am I crazy? Is it like not in here right now? Isn't there supposed to be a bunch of armor? Hey, Biggles, how's it going, buddy? Maybe it's not in here like during this part of the game or something. Oh, we got, yeah, book, and page. Worth it. Worth it. You know what? Totally worth it.
Any idea what that was?
No.
Go there. Ah. To hell with it.
To hell with it. Alright, you know what? Not bad. Could have been better. Could have been cleaner. Could have been a lot worse. We'll take it. This goes out to the walkway thing, right? Yeah, okay. Take the save. Gotta take the save, right? Groshen. Dried food is good. Onions, no. Apples, nah. Ooh, three-legged cup. That's worth some money. There you go. Yeah, I think close it behind you. Thank you. What a nice lad. Okay, already got all that stuff. Going upstairs. Interesting. Okay, he's probably going to bed then. That's good. That's good. It's real good for us. Obviously, we're clearing this tower bottom to top, just because that's the way we walked in. It wouldn't make sense for us to sprint to the top of this one and then steal it to the bottom, really. I mean, I guess there's an argument to be made, but I think it's more efficient to just do it this way. Those are some nice gloves, actually. Them gloves got some rings on them. Okay, cool. This is into the other, like, meeting room thing. Yeah. This is out to the guards. Yep. Close that again. Don't care about any of that. Can I take that? Nope. Don't care then. Take the schnapps. Those don't expire. Tailor's kit. Okay, this room was empty. Room was junk. Get the heck out of here. We're gonna keep going up. Ooh. I don't know if he saw me or not. I would like for him to have not to, obviously. And I guess I could have rock lured him, but I didn't think of that at the time. I just tried to sneak past him. So it is what it is. Oh, she's twitchy, man. You gotta fucking relax, dude. You're spazzing out. Making me uncomfortable. I broke in here. Here's Burgrave, Hashak. I hate this guy. He's a big ol' meanie. He's not nice at all. He's not a nice man. We're gonna take his sword and his food and his dice. His die. Hey, there's Hans. Where are your clothes, Hans? Where do you keep them when you sleep in this game, huh? I wonder. Where is Hans Capon's clothes in KCD2? Let me look. You gonna read this? Diary of Dreams. Read that. Noble gloves. Oh, those are some nice gloves too. Them's got some rings on them too. Everybody's got some rings on them. Made level 26! Made level 26! Oh my god! Solid gold ring, holy moly. Big money. Let's spend that perk point quick. What if it's something really good? Oh, we got an agility perk too. Ooh. Yeah, these are decent. So, I think we're gonna take Undaunted Cavalier. No, we're gonna take Blood of Siegfried. We're gonna take Blood of Siegfried because it's perma active. It's always active. So 10 extra points of armor at all times is perfect. Agility. We're gonna take Nimble Stance for sure. Cool. Let's just because we've been making good progress and I spent my perk points, let's save again. Oh shit, we're 1 away from breaking our diet. Good fucking thing I just caught that. That would have been so unfortunate if I broke my diet. And then we'll wash it all down with, well, I think I have a cockerel ticking. Yeah, I do. So we'll actually not wash it down. We won't wash it down at all. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That chair, I thought it was a dude standing there. I was like, oh no. Ooh, Occam's Razor. A yoink. I'm gonna assume less now. Hey, DeBears Martin. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, brother? Welcome back. Biggles is also a big Bears fan, so you guys probably have something in common. Ooh, we got some good stuff in here. Okay. What else we got? Oh, that's the guy. Mead. Don't mind if I do. Let's close that. We'll go back around. It'll just be safer. It'll be easier. You know, it just makes more sense. I mean, why take unnecessary risks, right? I think that's basically it too. I mean, we're gonna check up here in the chapel or whatever, but we just grabbed this place the other night, so it probably hasn't even respawned. If it has, great, but if not, then I think we're done. I think we hit every pretty much every container in the place. What you got on you? What's he gonna do? Tell on me? I hope that doesn't actually bust me. Like, if I just go down there later, then the guards are like, stop, you violated the law. And it's like, oh, come on, man. You know? Could be. It might happen. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Alright, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's basically every container in the castle. You know, there might be some here or there that we missed, but it's pretty much all of them. And obviously, you know, there's a whole bunch of guards just willy-nilly that we didn't end up getting because they're in weird spots or they're on patrol or, you know, we just didn't get them in rotation or whatever. I don't know. It's not really important. We don't really care about that. We checked everything that's important, and if there was any unique items, now we got them, which is, you know, really what I care about, so. Yes, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yes sir.
God grant you health.
Thanks, you too. We need to get all this stolen stuff into our chest so it's safe and sound before a guard decides to search us or something. So let's do that right away. We're gonna throw all this in there. Okay. Yeah, and I think we're going to spend whatever time we have left tonight reading. I think we have, we have these 2 skill books, we have a letter, and then I think we had like 1 or 2 actual skill books and not lore books, so I suppose if there's like any other time left, maybe we can go dry our herbs or something. But that'll pretty much be it. After this, it's just basically mainlining the quests until we're on Kuttenberg's map. So we've made really good progress. We've set up everything that we need to. It's just basically getting there now. God bless. Alrighty. Books. Glorious books. On heraldry and crafting. Let's go ahead and pop a squat. We'll throw on our spectacles, our reading spectacles. And then we will begin. Oh yeah, the letter to the unknown servant. I think that was to Herschel, wasn't it? On his secret task or whatever he's completely full of. I usually watch shorts, and I only watch some live streams. I like live streams that don't have the swarm of people. The only long-form videos I watch are Mr. Beast videos. That's interesting. That's fair. And yeah, definitely smaller streams where you actually can interact and kind of have a discussion rather than where it's just like bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? For sure, I agree. And I'm not a huge Mr. Beast guy, just never really, never watched too many of them, but, yeah, I like a lot of longer form content, you know? I like video essays, and I like long, in-depth, like, critiques and stuff, so if I'm gonna watch something on YouTube, that's usually the type of stuff I prefer, personally. Yeah, let's grab maybe an hour or two of sleep here. I know we're kind of using up a bit of the day, but it's worth it. And then we'll probably have a few things to drink and go turn in the Demons at Trotsky quest. Thank goodness we didn't sleepwalk. It's very convenient. We're gonna pull out some drinks. Maybe a couple of dried beefs as well. Okay, that wine is expired. My sleep is so messed up because of an overnight flight. The like jet lag gets you, huh? Yeah, that's an easy way to tire yourself out for sure. You know, some of those planes are just so hard to sleep on. Or, you know, even when you do sleep, it's so hard to get restful sleep and actually have it matter, you know? Okay, yes, we need to go up here. We need to talk to the Chamberlain. He's gonna be our guy for this. Point of contact. Looks like he's right through here. Oh, you just got here.
Henry? Greetings, sir.
I took care of the demons.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I didn't see any demons.
I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while.
Oh, now they've sprinkled water on all the fireplaces. It has
to help us in her as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he?
So I had a
tried
flight,
that
but I couldn't
prank
sleep
on all
on
the
it. We were
newcomers
going
to
3
the
hours ahead, so
castle.
I cut 3
You
hours
did.
off of sleep, and then I couldn't even.
Why didn't you warn me?
Rip.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to spoil his
Yeah,
fun.
that'll screw
Anyway,
up your sleep schedule
the
for
job is
sure.
done. Trotsky Castle.
Sorry to hear that,
held
buddy.
by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
You're welcome.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And
At least you got a little bit to catch up,
all I have left
huh?
to deal with this month is fixing the stairs.
I know it doesn't
the
exactly work that
sedilia,
way, but
and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
What?
You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
That's messed up.
Nevertheless,
It doesn't matter.
since
We
the
already got
minions
what we
of
needed.
hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our
I
profits,
wouldn't be so sure.
you deserve a reward.
Take care, Henry.
Scribe ain't got nothing else to say. Neither does the Chamberlain. And Baron von Berghoff has vamoosed, it appears. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. We need to head down south and check out these two places. We're gonna hit this one first, just south of Nebukov. Next day I couldn't fall asleep because I had so much. I got 4 hours, so I'm slowly getting back in my schedule. Yeah, I always just do the loop whenever my sleep schedule is messed up, where I just like stay awake for the full 24 hours. So that when I get back to like the appropriate sleeping time, then I'm like exhausted and I can just fall asleep, you know? It's kind of brutal, but it works every time. But yeah, we're gonna ride south out of Trotsky, past Troskovitz into Nabakov.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I love that only like half of the guards are dressed because I've been taking all the armor and stuff. So a lot of them are just in their like padded coifs and stuff. Today I was really tired. That means tomorrow I will not be tired at all. Tomorrow, and then hopefully I will be back on schedule. Yeah, that's kind of the hope, right? Is that, you know, worst case scenario, you just, slow adjust it. Just chip like an hour or two off at each night until you're re-lined up, you know? It's the best way to do it. At least if you want to be, not totally exhausted and semi-functional.
Quick!
Still messes with it a little bit, but, you know, you can just kind of, like, slowly crank it back on. Like braces, almost, you know? Sort of like braces. Just slowly put it back into place. Alright, so, we're gonna turn south out of Troskovitz down here. Thank God, fixed my sound. Could barely hear you before. Had to restart. Thought my sound was busted. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you might have just had a, your, like, sound drivers might have been glitched or needed an update or something. Who knows? Glad to hear it's working for you, though, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just talking to De Bears Martin here. Another big Bears fan in the chat, so you're finally not alone. Oh, whoa. Do you watch the World Cup? I have not watched it. I'm not a big soccer guy or football, whatever you guys prefer to call it. You know, I'm interested to see who wins, but nah, I haven't really been keeping up with it at all yet. Ooh, I think I put away too many of my buffs. Rip.
Leave me be. I'll give you everything.
I'm helping. There we go. Alright, ma'am. You're fine.
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it.
Yeah, it's alright. Get on out of here.
Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And
Thanks.
thank you again.
Doubt these guys have too much on them, but, I mean, come on. You know, we gotta at least look. Since my sleep is messed up, I can usually stay up later, but right now I'm tired. Alright, man. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you. Have a nice night. Sleep well. And hopefully, tomorrow, you'll be that much closer, right? Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. And I think this is the road to Nabakov here, or more or less. This should take us down there. We just need to check south of the fortress first. There's just some shrines down by the road, and then after that, we'll kind of go over to the actual spot and hit that up. Wolf? Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed! Any more? Any more?
Good dog, mate. Show me.
Yes, Mutt, I get
Come
it.
here.
Alright. Couple of wolves. There's probably a few more laying around in this field somewhere, but it's not even really worth the time to look. Okay, we should be coming up on it now. More or less. Careful. Careful. I think it might be that way. I think we might have came kind of east too far or whatever. I think that's Krazel's mill down that way, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of looked like it. Of course I get dismounted here. Are we gonna ragdoll all the way down the hill? Yeah, right into the water, of course. Alright. Alright, whatever. Where the hell's my horse? Where the hell's my horse? Camels. Am I too far over? Sometimes this hardcore shit fucks with me. Yeah, I gotta be. Bloody tree. God, it's sticky outside. Don't let me do that again. Hey, don't go outside again. It's sticky out there. There's bloody ducks in this tree. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, there's an onion and a wooden duck. That's crazy. Wonder if that's a reference to something. Pebbles for reference.
Interesting.
Pebbles for scale. Yeah, I think I'm right here. I'm too far over.
Whoa.
That's kind of annoying, but that's alright.
Go!
Fortress? Yeah, this is the Nabokov mill. Okay. So that means the fort should be basically just on the other side of it, I think. Right? Just over this hill. Right?
Go!
Perhaps? Please? Pretty please? Yeah, hey, alright. Close enough. You know what? Almost first try. It only took us like 11, so you know what? Basically first try. The 1D1 try. 1D1th.
Go.
So I think we can just follow this road pretty much all the way down, and it's just going to be off to the right over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but just, you know, somewheres.
Quick! What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Yeah, this couldn't be important enough. This is just a wooden dude by the water. What were they thinking? Idiots. Not nearly important enough. Alright, so now we gotta ride back up by the fortress, turn left, and then cut into the valley down there. We're gonna follow the river down, and we should be able to find it, no probs.
Quick!
Come on, Pebbles. What are you doing, mate? Pebbles, what are you doing, mate? Alright, this should be the valley. So now, if we just kind of ride this all the way down, with the road and the stream, past people, we should be able to find the site. Ugh.
Now you're going to get it! Attack! Come and help us!
Goodbye, have a beautiful time. Oh, he was pooping, I bet. Oh, sick. Nasty. I killed your guy while he was pooping. What do you got to say about that? Nothing. He just screamed about it. He was so upset. And what about you? What's your opinion on the matter, huh? Oh, you just think you're a goddamn unicorn, don't you? He said, ah! Man, hard camp, dude. These guys really put up a crazy fight. I mean, I barely made it out of there. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that stuff. That's some nice stuff. I think we already searched that guy, I'm pretty sure. So we just get the two guys down here. And then this should be the place. I didn't even take that. I don't even know what that was. Help. What was it? A torch, perhaps? Aye, it was. It was. Somebody stop him, for he is taking torches again, my lord. I cannot. He is too powerful. We mustn't cease him from taking the torches. Oh yeah, that's a bull, alright. This is definitely the spot.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
And this guy got doinked by the Rondel dagger.
Corva. I found the shrine.
Yoink.
There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good
It's a
thing
nice
I dealt
knife.
with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
Dibs. That's definitely the spot. 100% the spot. Look at this snake. That's how you can tell. There's always snakes in spots like this. Bye, Peepa. Be safe. Hope Peep is alright. Okay, so I think up at the Nabokov Mill here, we're gonna turn north, head up towards Trotsky Castle, and we will turn in all of this newfound information to the painter. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
Quick!
Sorry, I just had to touch up my notes quick. Update with all the stuff we did today and stuff, so. And I think that's pretty much it, right? We turned in the other quests, yeah. So we're just going to do Voita for as much as we can. I think we're gonna need like a random day or so here or there. So we'll just have to make sure that we don't push the story so far that it flips maps on us before we're ready. But we could probably just find the time kind of in between all of our other stuff interspersed.
You have a kind
The guy kind of looked like he wanted to talk to me for a sec, but guess not.
Quick!
That's a good point, Tummy. It is 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything today. I am pretty colossally hungry. Maybe we take a quick dinner break. Hate to say it. I don't really want to, but I'm probably gonna start getting hangry in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So it's probably for the best. Once we get kind of up there, we'll sort of park it in the painter's place, and I think I'm gonna take my dinner break then. I'll just go find some leftovers or something to eat. I don't know. I don't even know what I even have for food.
Nice and slow.
But yeah, I'll find something, eat, and then we'll come back and play for the last like 3-ish hours, 2.5-ish hours, whatever it is. It was the longest tummy grumble ever. It like interrupted my thoughts because it like just kept going on and on and on, and I was like, yeah, okay, I get it, man. You know, like. Okay, so we need to go up into this one, I think. Meow. Meow. Is he upstairs? Why is he upstairs? Was he praying?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Wondering
Master
anything
Guard.
about? Wait, what are you doing in here, man? Oh yeah, yeah, dinner break, right? I'm gonna take that. So I'll be back. Like I said, 20-ish minutes, 30 minutes tops, probably closer to 20. And then we'll play KCD till the end of stream probably. So I will see you guys then. Sorry for the interruption. My bad. right, everybody, I have a return. Welcome back. Some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're gonna be firing on into it here. So we have just found the pagan shrine for Master Vojta here. We're gonna let him know where it is and what's going on. Hey Biggles, how's it going? Ooh, we're all bloody. Maybe we go wash up quick, huh? Just real quick. You know, we don't wanna embarrass ourselves or whatever.
God, I'm sorry.
You should be. Should just be a washy trough out here. Somewheres. That one? Looks like. Okay. Bam. Close enough. We won't really, you know, we don't need like a full bath or nothing. Just get the blood off of us, you know, maybe get some of this schmutz off our helmet. Be alright. Now we'll run back up, we'll talk to him. And let him know how things went. I found the shrine.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
Nope.
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important
Beware of
thing is
Burkhard.
You found the shrine.
Beware.
I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Yeah, right away.
Sure. We can set off.
Vela's shrine, a few hours later.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth.
No! Start over.
Well,
It's ruined.
Let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Bob Ross reference! Bob Ross reference! I feel quite sleepy. You probably didn't even feel that thing through all the plate. Come on.
Justice served by an apple.
Just like Isaac Newton. No.
Is it done yet?
W. Bob Ross, indeed.
What do you think?
Looks great. It's a masterpiece.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
With poop.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Did you find what you needed? Also, Kvietoslava mentioned you.
Kvietoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Nah, she said you were sus.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry.
I'll give you
Especially
that.
about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
Did you find what you needed?
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
No.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
You wouldn't
What
understand, Henry.
Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
You seem
While
uneasy.
painting, you seem so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
No.
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Could go either way.
It's certainly not both.
Ah, it could
What
be a
now?
little of both.
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased.
What did you think of the painting?
You're the one who asked me for something like
Cut
this
his
not too
shit
long
in
ago.
it.
Don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Alright. I'll drop by then.
I'll drop by then.
Alrighty. So we he won't
Henry.
Yeah, I thought so. We'll ride back up to the back to the castle then. It's gonna take him a little while to walk all the way back there, so unfortunately we can't just toss him on the back of Pebbles. What was that? Mystery sack. No, I knew it. Oh, not the mystery sack in the boot. My God. It's all over. It truly is all over. First a mystery sack and then a boot. What has this world come to? Whoa, look out, deer!
Go!
Almost a quadruped on quadruped collision there. That could have been dangerous. We could have been dual quadriplegic after that. That would have been a real shame, because, you know, I really like getting quad feeds and riding my quad bike and hanging out with my quad. That was bad. That one was bad.
Go!
Yeah, I tried. That's all I got. That's all I got. It's as many times as I can use quad in like 20 seconds or something. Farquad. One more for the road. So this should be Troskovitz, just up yonder. I don't think we really have any reason to stay. Suppose, if we really wanted to, like maybe we could bring in some stuff to town to sell or something, but...
Would you care to buy something?
You know, other than
Why not?
that...
What are you selling?
Junk. Yeah, so, you know, maybe we just, kind of head back to the castle. King of the castle, king of the castle.
Go!
Sun's getting pretty low. Probably don't have a ton of time left in the day, but honestly, depending on how fast we can get the quest from Voita, that might work out in our favor. I think the next thing he wants us to do is like to get some egg and like leave it in the swamp overnight or something. And so, you know, we might have just enough time to wait for him to get back, accept the quest, and then go grab the egg, pop it down, and then just like sleep till morning or wait till morning, grab it. You know what I mean? we might be able to just squeeze it in, depending. All right, Pebbles, that was very useful of you when you took control away from me and went the wrong way. Okay, let's go up. I think it's this one.
I apologize.
Sorry, Arizim, I took your shirt and now you decided that you have to float, huh? It's the only way. I just can't go back to life before having a shirt where I would sit on objects and rest all my weight on wood and other such things.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
Glug glug.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Invisibility potion.
Just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
How does that relate to
What
God?
has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
It's fair.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Okay.
Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
All right, yeah. How hard could that be? Sure. How am I supposed to help you with that?
Don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Okay. How do I get a cockerel egg?
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Samin
Who,
it
the
is.
cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right. I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Could
Don't
be.
exaggerate.
Could be.
Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
A little of both.
Who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg.
True.
Besides,
or worse,
the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
That's fair. You like
First
trouble,
you nearly
don't you?
get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
There's no point in trying to talk you out of this, is there?
This is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
Did I get spit back to the wrong dialogue menu?
Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Yeah, what do toads sound like?
What do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
It's not quite the nightingales from the first
So
game,
let's
you know
have
that.
I find a cockroach,
guy,
leave it in the
but
toad nest for a day
it's
and a
pretty
night,
good still.
and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
There we go. Yeah, not quite. Same energy, but, you know, doesn't hit quite the same. So we'll head to Semine. It's basically right at night. I thought we had more time than this. It just took us too long to head to the shrine, I guess. I mean, we're gonna try, but we might end up having to just, like, waste the day. Sounds like a diesel engine trying to start in the cold. Yeah, true. Alright, we're just gonna go basically straight south, out of Trotsky here. We'll kind of cut through Troskovitz a little bit, and then into Lower Semine.
Easy. Nice and slow.
We just gotta get the egg, which shouldn't be too bad, assuming we make it more or less on time, and then run it into the swamp, which actually isn't that far away. It's basically like right next to it. It's just whether or not it's gonna actually have been left there for long enough to count or not. You know what I'm saying? He did say a day and a night, but you know, for all I know, like as far as the game's concerned, that could be like 1 second of day, you know, and then overnight. I don't know if it actually needs to be there for X number of like hours of daylight or something. I imagine I just put it there, wait till the next day, and it's basically gonna count. But, you know, we won't know until we know, really.
Go!
Okay, this is the Zhelyov Inn in Zhelyov. The swamp's right there. We just need to go down a little bit further to Semine. Oh, come on, Pebbles. Be like that.
Go.
There we go. I think it's basically just over this hill, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so that's Semine proper, just down the road to Lower. The And he said, the guy's name was like Seville or Samuel or Sylvester or something like that. I don't know. We'll just have to ask around real quick. Can't be that hard to find, right? Alright, real quick. Before you guys get pissed.
Who's that creeping around?
Slavak, that's his name.
With you. I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is.
I'm not telling.
Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Easy, man. I'm a scholar. I want to study the animal, you know?
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk.
Huh?
People always talked about
Wait,
blessings
what?
or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much.
Our secret guy.
Have a black
Yeah,
cockerel.
that's what I'm
A
saying.
young
That
one,
wasn't milk.
since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A run like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the cockerel really lay eggs?
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs.
No.
And the next day, it's at it again.
Damn
Either
it.
it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Did you keep any of its eggs?
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where
Could
exactly
be.
did you take the cockerel?
Could be.
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Thanks, Slavak. I appreciate your help. Okay, so where is this dung heap he's claiming? We're looking for a dung heap. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be just out the back past here. I kind of thought it was. Keep your peepers peeled. Big old pile of poopies. That's it. That's gotta be it. Wild dogs creeping around. Oh, rascal. There we go. Alright, dogs dealt with. Another one hurt no one in the village. Yeah, there's the cockerel itself. My God.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Yeah, it sure is. The rooster's egg. I knew it. Alright. Now we just gotta go, like a little bit northeast into the swamp. We should be able to leave it by the toads.
Quick!
This is Zhelyov. We kind of need to get to the inn, actually. Just down the hill from the inn. That kind of like marshy soup down there. That's where we're headed. Should be able to find a toad, no problemo. And ideally, we can just kind of pop the egg in there. Head to the inn, sleep for the night, pick it up bright and early in the morning. And then bring it on back. That's the goal. That's the plan. Ooh, careful. Okay, this should be it. This is Takov? I missed it? Ma, shut up. Dude, shut the fuck up. I didn't even know you were gone. I didn't even notice you were gone. That's how insignificant that is. You don't gotta let me know you're back, buddy. You could just show up and I'll notice when I trip into you 40 times. It's alright. Okay, it's gotta be like just down here somewhere, right? I had to have just missed it cutting through the forest willy-nilly. Certainly. I felt like I was going a little far. Like I was like, man, I was like, man, I feel like I've been riding for a little bit now, you know? Like...
Quick!
Yeah, it's this way? I think I just turned a little bit too far north, basically. I think I like hit some rocks or something and must have just veered a little bit to dodge them and never got back on course or something. I don't know what happened. I think it was some wolves that just blew past. Yeah, this should be it. So that's the inn right there. We're just gonna go down the hill, find a toad, put it on the egg, take a nap, come back. Ooh, so spooky and mysterious out here. Goddamn branches. I'm away. There it is, the toad's nest.
Here. And I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this, all right? Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Oh my god, they're brooding it? Somebody stop them? Do I go back? Do I go back already? No, okay. It's popped up again, like the objective, you know, updated again. Like, wait a second. They brooded that thing fast. hop up here, we'll have a wash, sleep at the inn. In the morning, we can have a bath, head down to the swamp. Maybe we do it the other way around, where we head down to the swamp, then come back up for a bath, just to be safe.
Like you're returning from battle. Let us care for your body and clothes. You won't regret it.
No, I can't. I gotta get to bed.
Greetings. Don't be a coward. Lord grant you health.
Greetings.
Home sweet home. Anything to empty out, Pebbles or me? Not much, but a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. Let's have something to drink. We're gonna be pretty drunk. That's alright, we're gonna sleep through it. Doesn't even matter, not our problem. That's Sleeping Henry's problem. Wake up sober and in our bed. Fuck. Well, at least we woke up sober, but in the woods. I think I might even know where I am. That's the worst part. So much we've been playing this. Yeah, I knew exactly where I was. It's kind of sad. Wake up in a random spot in the woods, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know this. I know this random spot. I bet I've woke up here 100 times. Yeah. That's how often we sleepwalk, so happens very, very, very often. I think it's above a 50% chance. I think it's like 60%, unironically. I feel like I usually sleepwalk. Like I frequently will sleepwalk like 3, 4, 5 times in a row. You know, like that's not a 10, 20% chance. It can't be. Is this done yet? Yeah, 95% is always gonna miss. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I guess the toads aren't done with the egg yet, so,
Whoa!
If we just, like, have a bath, roll around, find some bandits, maybe? I don't know. Like,
how can I help you today?
I don't know.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Sure.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
2 hours, that ain't bad. Not bad. We'll burn 2 hours. Yeah. Classic. Surprised it was only 3 times in a row. Yeah, I swear to God, most games do not, like, the percentages cannot be taken literally. They have to be full of it.
Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like that, friend?
Oh, I am naked, Lamau.
Lord.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And, like, is it gonna happen? Yeah, but, like, not every 3rd time.
What's
you
going
know?
on around
like,
here, Keeper?
Nothing.
I forgot to put clothes on
If
after
you're
the bath.
looking
It
for
happens.
work,
You know what
look
happens.
somewhere else.
What kind of pig was sitting here? Mm. We're just gonna take out a bunch of this stuff. Trade goods, anything expired or expiring, really. I mean, other than like the beer and stuff. We're just gonna get rid of it. We're just gonna sell it off. Get some stuff out of this chest a little bit. And then maybe we'll like, if we, yeah, there's a drying rack down there. Maybe we like take our herbs down as well and dry those. Probably couldn't hurt, right? Go ahead and just pack all this stuff away. I know we're gonna get like fuck all for this, but honestly I don't even care. It's not about the money, Batman. It's about getting it out of my goddamn chest. Okay, bam, and then sure we'll haggle for
do something about that
the
price.
last
Well,
30 groschen he's
I
got
suppose
or
we can
whatever. We
try.
might as well. All right, maybe not. How about like that?
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
So greedy.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you,
Thanks.
sir. Come again.
Cool. House wine. Yeah, just gonna have a few things to eat and drink. We're getting really, really close. If I go to skills here, yeah, we're 28.5 drinking. So we need 1.5 levels, and we are maxed, which is crazy lit. We're gonna get maybe fundamentals of law. You know what? Let's say contemplative. That's not drinking. Yeah, thanks. It's mostly your tolerance. Like, it's the drinking skill, but really the only thing that it like increases flat out is your tolerance for alcohol. How much you could drink before you're like drunk, or you know what I mean. Whatever. So, you know, it's a little bit goofy, but it works out, and it is useful, so. These elderberry leaves need to be dried. I don't even know. Let's run these down. We'll dry these out. We gotta just waste time, basically, until the egg's done, so. Whatever we gotta do, we'll just run around and do. No, the elderberry leaves don't get dried. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well. Now we know. I don't think we have any books to read or nothing, so let's just get on out of here. What do we do? What do we do? We could go hunt some bandits, I guess. See if there's any nearby. Yeah, I mean, a couple. Maybe we just, we'll kind of like come down here. You know, we'll like check this guy and this guy or something. We'll like come around here, maybe like come around and hit these bunch of guys. Like, we ain't really got nothing else going on, so we might as well be leveling a skill. And if we're doing combat, we're leveling a whole bunch of skills, so honestly, like, it kind of makes sense, you know? We might as well. Oh, is that it? Are we done? Maybe. That might be it. No, still waiting. Oh well.
Quick.
I think it's just because I'm like passing in and out of the zone for it, you know? Maybe that's why. Okay, so where was this guy? Right over here somewhere. Are you just a beggar? Yeah. Where is he? Is that him? Yeah, that's gotta be him. Alright, let's buff up. I suppose we can rip this chamomile and this cockerel. And inflammatory, and I think we accidentally put away like all of our Saint Rocks. That's really unfortunate. I didn't pull any more out. We'll just have to drink a strong, I guess. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
Go to hell! Oh.
Huh, dog. Alright, problem solved. One down. Some odd to go. Yeah, we need his keys. That's junk, that's junk. Get this book. Take that salami and feed that to Mutt. Here, bud.
Look what I have for you.
Here. Have a whole salami. That's yours, buddy. This one's mine. Fine wine. Take the brocade. Golden crucifix is worth Mondo money. Some mutton, some junk, more like. Alright, that should be it for this one, I think. Yeah, I don't think I care going all the way out there. So we will just keep going south-ish to like Semine, and then we're gonna try to wrap around the pond. Just kind of do all the camps along the rocks, I think.
Go.
I might be going totally the wrong way. Just heads up. I do not know which way is south anymore. I'm just trying to get out of the trees so I can figure it out. Oh, this is the right way I went. Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Accidentally perfect.
Go.
Basically need to go to Miller Crazel's. We can probably do fist fighting while we're there, if I had to guess. The boys have probably recovered a little bit, so should be alright.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do.
Ah, you fucker. I hate when they do that. Pissing me off, you bandits. Why the fuck you attack the innocent guy who didn't do nothing? So messed up, dude. Hate when they do that shit. I'll kill him for that. Not like I wasn't gonna anyway, but I'll kill you twice as hard for that. Yeah. Fucker.
Go!
Bam. You boys want to duke it out, perhaps? Damn, I was hoping I could duck under that, but not quite. Want to fight? You do want to fight. Perfect. What's up, scrub?
Well, what about... I don't not... I do.
Say...
Howie. Let him get a lead, you know. Now he's cocky. Now he's confident.
I'm hit!
Not so hard, you're crippled.
Huh?
All right, so you won.
All right, unarmed 17. That's really good. 2 to go. And yeah, sorry if you really are invested in this dialogue that we've heard 100 times, but I am skipping it.
Here's the... Good.
Farewell.
No mercy!
This guy's got a concussion.
Oh, say, Henry.
God bless.
Careful.
Yeah.
Careful.
Are you sure? What about... Damn, but don't... Here's the... That's more...
Wow! Hammer fist.
You alright?
Dude, I'm
It's
bloody.
nothing compared to a beer.
There we go. Bam. Easy peasy. Fight's done. Let's find a washy trough. Not that it's gonna matter, because I'm just gonna be bloody in like 10 seconds anyway. But we're gonna wash up. We're gonna ride down the road there behind Crazels, and we're just gonna basically hit every bandit camp along the way that we can. Get as much XP, money, loot, whatever. Spend time, basically, is all we're trying to do, is just waste time efficiently. That way, when the toads are done with the egg, we go collect it, move on, and then, I don't remember if the painter has anything else for us on this map. I don't really feel like he does. I think he might move after this, which is kind of ideal, because then we can get back to the story and, keep pushing for the map switch. But if not, oh well. I mean, we'll do it. I'm not complaining. More content's more content. But I am excited to switch maps, you know? It'll be good. It'll be worth it. We'll make big bucks. Yeah, yummy content, exactly. Yummy, I got content in my tummy and I feel like $1,000,000. Should be camp right up here somewheres. Peekaboo! Crazed man comes running out of the woods with a pole arm. Hacks you up while you're eating your lunch. Crazy. Insane world we live in. You can't trust no one no more. What does the world come to, you know? Alright, disappear back into the woods, crazed man. yeah. I mean, who else would I be playing as? That dude was just sitting there eating his lunch. He didn't even know. I didn't even know who that I was there for him, you know? First thing he knew was a axe coming down on him. Alright, we need to go up this one now. There's another dude up here. Maybe a couple dudes. Yeah, exactly. Just like the end of Crete. You just burst out of the bush. Out of the shrub. Trespassing. These bandits are gonna be so mad when they find out I'm trespassing on their territory. Boink!
Alert!
Yeah! I'm gonna trespass on your territory.
Huh? Pray for a quick death!
These guys are really putting me through my paces today. I mean, some of these fights I'm barely making it out of, you know? I mean, some of these are just close. I'm gonna bite you on the ankle. Flick you on the knee. Alright, down the hill, back up the hill. We'll just probably run. We don't need to take pebbles for all this. Probably. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, should be just up here somewhere in these rocks. These rockamundos. There he is. At least one of them. One of the rapscallions.
Hey?
Hey?
How are you gonna... Ah!
Good fight. Yeah, and I can't wait to get to the tournament, dude. Tournament's so much fun. Love doing that. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, it's a nice bow. Take that. Take the bowmans. I don't care about the arrows, I don't think. And I don't care about that bow hook. It was like 50 groschen more, maybe. Think that's about it for this one. This one, so we could just kind of like head down, come over here, go back up, more or less. It's easier that way rather than run along the cliffs, just because it's kind of easy to get like sucked into the woods a little bit and get lost. But over here, I have the like landmark references for where everything is at. Careful, dude, you're gonna get attacked going down that way. No one here? Poacher moved out? Quit poaching, he said, nah, it's wrong to poach, and just left? That's it? He's gone? He just, you know? Morals? Just it came to him in a dream that it's not okay? I guess so. Not here, at least. I mean, we kind of like wait around for him, but seems like a waste of time. Got my buffs ticking and stuff. We gotta find dudes. Let's do like a quick 20-second look around, you know? Peel the peepers. Do a little lap. Go down to the big camp. Be alright. Yeah. Nah, nothing. Who knows? Maybe he just came down here and joined these guys, huh? Could be. Could be. Yeah, I knew they were gonna kill that guy. I tried to warn him. Say, hey, don't go over there. They're gonna kill you. And then, lo and fucking behold. What?
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. Yeah, we'll loot these guys right away. Might as well. It's more efficient. Ah, kurva!
Now you're gonna
Whoa!
die.
Whoa! What was that? That was crazy! Talk about fucking Commando Pro, dude. Holy moly.
There's someone lying here.
Where? My god, you better check it out immediately. Oh! What? Hey, you fucker! Warfare 23. Got it. Alright, good fight, fellas. GG's. It's been an honor. That guy's running to go get a guard or something. Well, guard's probably gonna be needed here. This guy's just vibing. He decided he wasn't quite ready to die yet. He didn't want to like hit his head or get injured, so he's just like, I'm just gonna prop myself up and chill here for a sec, you know? Here we go. Take a little bit of this weight off. We don't need everything. Just enough. More pebbles. You a bandit or are you the... No, you're the noble. You're the guy who ran off. He's just coming back. It's right here, right now. I don't think that's really worth running all the way up there for. It's like one guy. I guess we could just, like, go to the inn and sleep and drink. I mean, shit. What else we doing? It's like all the bandit camps around the pond at least. And like I said, there's a couple other ones here and there, but it's like one guy here, maybe two over there. Yeah, sounds like a good fucking night. Yeah, maybe we hit the dice table, have a couple of drinks. Like, yeah, it's we just need time to pass, and we're kind of out of stuff to do for the most part.
Shoes are pinching. The game.
Blood. Is that something up there? Oh, them's wolves. Them's wolves up there. I thought these was butters. I thought these was bandits. Full arm 24. I'll spend the perk point. Booey. I'd say most of these don't really matter. I mean, they're all like fine. They're all nice and convenient, but none of them are that crazy. So we'll just kind of arbitrarily take whatever. Pebbles. Oh, pebbles.
God.
And just a heads up to everybody. Remember how I caught 2 shinies by floor 21 last run? Yes, I do. Just a heads up to everybody. We're probably going to be playing for about another hour or so, give or take. I've got 0 on floor 120 this round. That's how it goes, right? You used up all your good luck. Now you gotta do a run or 2 that are bad, you know, to reset. But yeah, we're probably going to be going for about another hour, give or take. Just a heads up, you know. About another hour. We'll check the egg quick just in case, but yeah, if not, we're probably just gonna drink, sleep, and play some dice. Nothing. Damn toads. Don't even brood my egg. Get to it, toads. Brood my egg, damn it. I'm trying to wait till the toads brood the egg, but they're taking forever.
God.
Whoa. Alright, Pebbles, you're being a dick right now. Dorothy!
God bless you, sir.
We're filthy again.
I need to take a load off.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
Huh?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
What?
And I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Yeah, it's even cheaper this time. Holy moly.
Excellent.
Grosh
I'm
and
sure you'll be
0.5
very
cheaper. 0.4, I guess.
There, all better.
This time we're gonna get dressed. I'm member.
I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Yeah, it's most of them.
Greetings.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Alright, alehouse maid. I need nothing expired. Give me like 3 meads.
I'm glad you... What you need
I stuffed! Fuck! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I probably can't reload. Oh, no. I can reload. That was 1 minute ago. If it was like more than 5 minutes, I was not gonna do it. But it looks like it. It looks like it saved when I bathed.
There, all
Yeah.
better.
So, thankfully,
I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
so in the first game in hardcore, there was 0 saves. The game never saved for you. It was only when you slept or when you manually saved. In this one, there are a couple. So, namely, there when I bathed, it slept me. And then also if you complete like a big quest or something, it'll usually save as well. So this one's a little bit more generous with it, thankfully. Or unfortunately, depending on your how you feel about it, I guess. But
should we play?
What game would you like to play?
We're gonna play with the badge, and we're gonna play Kings.
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
What tier badge you got? Just tins? Golds! Holy moly! We're playing with golds. Head start or wedding? We're gonna head start it. Shiny Gengar.
then.
Nice,
Show us
nice,
what you
nice.
can
Very
do.
cool.
Unless
Very
you're
cool.
Playing for the first time.
Ooh, he also gold head started. Interesting.
What a day. Else today will bring. God be with you.
We're gonna reroll it. Those. Fuck. Okay, we're not gonna greed.
Damn.
Busted. We're in the lead now. Ugh, yuck. Ooh, that's a yucky roll. Why would you throw those? That's a little better. Do it again. Do it again. Give me good ones this
I
time.
want to play too, you know?
Another
You
one.
lost
Another
your
one.
mind? You're going to lose everything.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
If I was
Recycle.
You, I'd take it.
Is that 4 ones? 2 ones.
My God.
3s? No, we won't take 3s. 3s is bad. 3s is yucky. 4s is okay. 3s is bad. Okay. It's a pretty good point lead. We're a little over double him.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Fives. We'll take 5s. We'll take 5s. I don't like that. Fuck, I think I busted. I did, yeah. Unlucky. 70% chance not to bust there, and I busted. It's alright. Holy moly.
These ones here.
You're greedy. You're gonna be punished for it.
Damn.
And do it.
Shit.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, every time. 2K, I'll take it.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Alright, I can read and write. Fucker. Take your 3s, yeah, take your sad 3s. And then bust again on 1. What are you doing, dude? Is that a 4?
Damn.
Yeah, you
What's
deserve
this?
that. Oh, yeah. Lethal.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Watch this.
These ones here.
Oh! 4 3s?
That's enough. Your turn.
Done. Easy.
You
Good
must
game.
have a lucky
We got his
horseshoe up your
badge.
arse. Next
We got
time
some
I'll
money.
Be more careful around you.
I really want his dice. I'm gonna try to take them. It's because, you know, we need to collect dice. And it's something to do while we wait. Got extra badges too. Not bad. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, go upstairs, probably just drink, sleep, sleep, drink. Rinse, repeat. Maybe in the morning. Thankfully, now that we're, or unthankfully, depending on your perspective, we have contemplative now, which means that anytime we're not moving, anytime we're standing still, our energy and our food drain really, really slowly, which applies like all the time, whether we're dicing, whether we're doing alchemy, whether we're just AFK, whether we're tea waiting, whether we're sleeping, like during any of these activities, conversating, our energy and our food drain really, really slowly. Which, you know, if we're like, oh, we're farming up our drink, oh, we gotta wait now 24 hours before we can have another beer, that's kind of an L. But, you know, but alternatively, if we're trying not to break our diet and we're really, you know, we're sitting there dicing for a while, if we're sitting there blacksmithing for a while, and you know what I mean, it just buys us more time. So I think it's overall a bit better, but it is something that we will have to just kind of be cognizant of. Drink a schnapps. Is it still Spots playing dice today? Is he back? It is Spots. You have any
Beth.
money?
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Nah.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
What can you do?
Today's a scorcher.
Hi, kitty cat. Ow. So just kind of hang out and wait. I mean, this has been a really fucking long 1 day and 1 night, according to this fucking guy. Unless it's like, unless every time we passed by it, it like reset the timer, which I guess is possible, that like it's like you gotta leave it alone or something, but I don't know, that seems really random and arbitrary. Still waiting. Everything to say, do you, Fiala?
A well-groomed beard is a sign of decorum. An unkept one is a sign of laziness.
Alright.
See you soon.
Can we box the people here again? I don't think we can, but, you know, maybe. It's like Hans, Bohunush, and someone else. Oh, it's Fiala, but we can't do Hans. That's Bohunek. Nah.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a power.
I just don't really know what to do. What else to do? We just don't have anything else. There's no quests. We can just go ride around, but you know, doesn't seem worth it. There it is. So let's ride down. Well, we're not gonna ride down. We're gonna run down. We're probably gonna try to go a little bit more on foot. Nothing against Pebbles, of course. It's just that we're max horsemanship and we're not max like strength and vitality and stuff. So it kind of makes sense for us to like have preference for the thing that's actually going to give us more XP. At least in my opinion. Lock picture. I mostly did that so the birds aren't so loud on the bridge anymore. It's green! No, it's green!
I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy.
Yeah, no, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be
Voight can
it.
decide that for himself.
Come on. It turned green. It had to have turned green. Come on. Alright. So we're gonna go, like, northeast to the, Castle Trotsky. give void to the egg. He'll be like, oh my god, Henry, I can't believe you actually did it. This was an impossible task I gave you, and yet you brought me a green egg? What the hell? And I'll be like, oh yeah, it's really impressive, I know. And then he'll give me like 1 squillion groschen. Just give or take. Plus or minus. And then he'll tell me like, oh wow, you know what, Henry, you've been doing such a good job. You know, I consider you not only my own personal hero, but you've also always been like a son that I never had or wanted. And I'd be like, yeah, that's what my dad said too. That's crazy work. That's absolutely crazy work.
Quick!
Okay, we're gonna just go up through that gate right there. That'll get us into the castle walls at least.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Thanks. Fucking Hans. You've been waiting for like 4 days. You can wait for 1 more, man. It's not that bad. I didn't even ask you to wait for me.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you. Wow. I'll remember that later when I'm no longer welcome here. And I'll say, yeah, but the housemaid said I was always welcome here, so you guys have to let me in.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield.
Oh, yeah.
I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. So much effort for a rotten egg.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
Yeah.
No, you distract me.
What?
Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace.
Henry's so sad. He's so
It's a bit of a
disappointed.
mess right now.
Invisibility potion. What do you expect from this paint?
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
And now my painting can
Some
too.
people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Clearly.
They'll have you whipped for making it all up.
Yeah, also
That could
true,
happen
yeah.
too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
And why is your head a
What's
mess?
making
What's
such a
going
mess
on
in
with
your
you,
head?
dude?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
I can help
What are you
with
going
that.
to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
What do you need to finish?
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
All right. But I'm not leaving this spot. We'll give him 1 more hour just to be safe. You know, that way we can say we gave you 25 hours to get this prepared. 25. You better be ready, Freddy, or I'm about to chop you with the karate fury. Or some shit. Looks like our buffs ran out. Let's rip some new ones. There we go.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up.
Was I exactly in time?
What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Yeah, I think it's a piece of shit, mate.
Honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
No. You finally gone completely mad.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm
Duel
going
me
to
to the
do
death, bro. I'll fight you to
I
the
should have
death.
done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
Drink your invisibility potion. It'll make you feel better. What kind of a person is Burkhard?
What kind of man is this?
I mean, he can't be that good of a guy,
A
right?
vile one.
Yeah, I
if
didn't
you can
think
call
so.
him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
And why do you want to get rid of him now?
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
Whichever kind of ways.
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
You can trust me. Come on.
Look at
Come
me.
on.
At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry, my friend.
You're a hero.
All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burgard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods.
No.
That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
You better not have put that egg in your butt. I'll be pissed.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore.
I did not mean to click that. I think I fat fingered W and E. No. I didn't get to ask him about that stuff. No. All right.
So
what exactly is your
plan? Brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer. Yeah.
What else can I do?
Fat fingered
I
and
can't
stupid.
get it out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care.
I was gonna ask about that
let
stuff.
God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhardt to a fair duel.
Nah, you'll lose.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
How do you know
Fine,
Burkhardt?
but I still don't
How'd you meet
understand
him?
why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You are
You
telling
lied
me
to
nothing.
the whole time.
Yeah.
You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhardt.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
2? I'll take care of him myself.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Yeah, true. True.
Do you mean it?
Yeah, dude, I'll just pay an indulgence later. I'll be fine. Yeah, change him, challenge him to a
Challenge him to
duel.
a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I
We're
suppose
probably not doing that. We're probably just gonna walk in and just butcher him, but how will I recognize him other than the
How will I
helmet?
know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Okay, I'll recognize him by the helmet. Got it.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
Yeah, it makes sense. And does he have any cronies? I'm
Fella
assuming
like
he's
that
got a
won't be
gang with him.
alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for
All
people
right,
like
I'll try. I'll think about it. Yeah, how do you know all this?
How do you know so
just
much
divine
about
it from the skull?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
Criminal. All right, I'll
All
try
right.
not to hurt him, I guess.
I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
No,
Not
I'm just gonna walk around the woods.
unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
All right, I
So-
know everything I need to know.
Now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you
Be all right.
sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
You
It'll
would
be
be a
simpler this
burden at the best, my guy.
Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Yeah, you can start calling me that when you stop fucking lying to me. How about that?
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go get this guy. He's been a thorn at everybody's side long enough, apparently. And I do have like 2 or 3 here. I'll show you. I got like 2 or 3 different flyers that I've stolen on our escapades. Where are they? Bam! 3. Beware of Burkhard. A warning letter about the wanted murderer. So, it's, you know, he's a real deal. He's a big crime guy in the region right now. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I suppose it makes the most sense to start in Troskovitz, because he said the bailiff's got a bounty on him. We talk to the bailiff, see if he's got any more information or anything like that.
Good horse.
And then we'll just kind of push west, past the cemetery and into Apollonia from there. And that'll be just fine. We'll, you know, play it by ear. I'm sure we'll be able to find them. They're probably just at that, like, northernmost big camp, because there's so many of them. And if not, I mean, oh well. It's in Apollonia. There's like 3 bandit camps there in the whole fucking area. You know what I mean? We'll find them. And I guess we're supposed to try to duel them, which, you know, minus XP, but it's alright. We'll just walk up, blast him, all the dudes will run off. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll get our good boy points. Okay, Bailiff Thrush, where are you? Where are you?
Good to see you.
I'm so Bailiff. Scribe Gable, you seen the bailiff?
What brings you here? What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thanks. Bailiff's not in there.
Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called
Could be in Yurg's, I guess. No. Maybe in the tavern? By Betty?
Good luck to you, friend.
Whoa, Tavern Betty. Troskovitz Betty, bam ba lam. Troskovitz Betty, bam ba lam.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Any news
What's
here?
the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Okay.
Have no fear. I'll be with you.
Still no bailiff. Alright. Maybe we say fuck the bailiff. I mean, he's gonna be a pain in the butt to find. What do I care, you know? We're here for Burkhard. We're not even really here for the bounty. The money's just extra. Just gravy. Okay, yeah, fuck him. I don't care. Sick of looking for him. If we see him on the way out or whatever, you know, great. But if not, oh well. Okay, cemetery to Apollonia.
Ow!
Traitor.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
You have tidings from the world? You do not. And I do not.
I'd best be off.
Thanks, though. Bailiff? No. Alright. Apollonia. So, yeah. We're right down here right now. We're basically just going to kind of bounce camp to camp to camp. Clear them all out. Meet up there. Whack the guy. It'll be alright. We're gonna try to hit as many of these as we can, just, you know, to be, like, efficient with our XP and stuff. So as soon as we kind of run up here and we get sight of this first group, we're gonna probably rip our buffs and charge in, I guess. Should be, like, right here, right? Oh, St. John's Fire. Okay, we gotta go up a little more. So yeah, it's right up here. Come backable. I think it's basically right below me here. Yeah, right in there. I don't see any. Oh, yeah, I see some dudes. Okay. Probably humans, maybe. Let's pop our buffs. Put some of this extra crap away. Inflammatory. Rocks. Pull out the bonking stick. A long swinger. You're done.
For glory and carnage!
Strength 27. And yeah, we're just so powerful now. Like, we have so much. Our strength is so high. Our pole arms is so high. Our agility is so high. Like, we have such good armor. We are just like, we are become death, destroyer of dudes. We can just like ride into these places and butcher it. I don't think I got any keys. Oh, I did get keys. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Thank God I got some keys. Now I don't have to pick these chesties. Okay, this next camp's probably gonna be empty, because it usually is, but that's fine. Let's pass through, make sure. It's not about how many bandits are in the camp, Batman. Yeah, ain't no dudes here. Thought so. Alright, next one's the vertical one, where they're split up like 3 or 4 different ways. That one's a little bit of ways away, so we're gonna be running for a sec. We probably are gonna do it on foot, just again for leveling purposes. Pebbles is great, but I already have the perk and level 30 horsemanship, so the only benefit to using Pebbles is literal actual physical speed and time. Other than that, there's no reason to ever ride him right now, at least, until after our like strength and stuff is maxed, then it, you know, we have no reason not to again. But right now we have one reason, well, I guess like 2 or 3 reasons to not ride Pebbles and like 1 reason to ride Pebbles. So Pebbles is getting sidelined for a few minutes. And the camp should be just up here somewheres. Yeah, there she is.
Go to hell!
Go to hell! Anyone up here? Standing guard, on patrol, pooping, peeing. Gonna cut out a little early tonight. Love you lots. All right, love you. Bye. Talk to you tomorrow. We're gonna just... Oh, we got a guy coming up on us. There we go. I'll still be on. I want to hang after stream. Yeah, tonight. For sure. Oh, fuck. The other guy's behind us.
Death, you bastard!
The dudes are just trickling up the hill while I'm, like, desperately trying to steal from this chest. Oh, there's the keys. Damn, I knew one of them had it. I checked the wrong guy. No! At the wine cask? Well, not anymore. Yeah, we'll have a quick drink. Quick little drinky. Just gotta max it out. We're real close. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 more days of kind of like drinking pretty heavily, and then we basically don't have to drink anymore, other than like for quests and stuff. But we probably still will recreationally or whatever. But you know.
Fuck you, horse.
Some like moonshine operations or something out here. There's some bandits standing down at the hill. Oi! Oi, you bandits!
We don't like it when it drags on too long. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Was there not 3 of them? Oh, the other guy's behind me. He must have circled around back. Yeah, he did. Okay. Alright, he beat my dog's ass.
You wanna die me?
Yeah, a little bit.
No chance!
Okay, I'm pretty drunk. I drank a little bit too much. It's not a big deal. Dude, this guy's tanky. Holy moly. Oh, whoa. This guy's got crazy money on him. Holy moly. No wonder he was so tanky. He had like kind of nutty armor on. Being a random bandit, dude. Holy moly. Okay, we are really drunk. We drank way too much. I did not think I was going to be this drunk. I don't have any hairs on me? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're just this drunk. I guess we're just doing this. We'll fix up our stuff quick. Might as well, right? Gotta keep on top of it. Our boots were getting real low anyway, so. There we go. Cool. Alright, pebbles! No, we won't take pebbles. That was kind of our whole point, was don't take pebbles right now. So just a little bit more north should be Urquhart and his gang up in the woods here. We're going to try to duel him if we can help it. We'll try to call him out, tell him he's not a man, whatever, you know, that good stuff. should be just up here somewheres, I think. I might have kind of gotten turned around or went the wrong way. Totally possible, but I think it's just up here. I think it's just because we're on foot, we're moving a lot slower than I like am anticipating in my head. So I haven't like crossed as much distance or something. But I think it's up here. Maybe. Not, I'm gonna look kind of silly. Any second now he's gonna hit the, oh, I need to turn back.
Should go back.
Alright, I went the wrong way. Yeah, no. No, why? I don't know, maybe I'm just like over here somewhere. I have no fucking idea. Alright, pebbles it is. Not exactly being filled with a ton of confidence right now. Maybe I was going like northeast or something. I don't even know. It's hard to tell. Shut up, deer. You ran into me. Probably. Where the fuck is Trotsky? Dude, I can't even see it. That way? Are you sure? That's Trotsky? No way. So I'm like... I feel like I'm like over here. That I'm like looking... You know? There's no way, right? Maybe we try to kind of go to Trotsky and we go from there. But regardless, oh, okay, here it is. All right, we were close. We were close. We were closer than I thought. Regardless, this is probably going to be like more or less the last thing we do here. We're going to try to handle this and then probably go turn it in and call it a stream for the day. Just a heads up to all my screaming, adoring fans. Where are these guys? I mean, it's a pretty big search area, to be fair. Probably gonna be up here, right? It wouldn't be on the road. It'd be stupid. Maybe that's him up there on that hill. I just saw like a brief silhouette of a dude in the trees.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Yep. Alright. I think that might even just be him up on the cliff there. So if we just drink a savey. We just approach. Yeah, Burkhard.
So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
You do.
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
Well, kinda, not really.
What a pity.
But...
So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I challenge you to an honorable duel.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first. All right, let's do it.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a
Yeah, but I
shame
can't
to
count to 5. Exactly. You've already lost, bro. God help you. Yeah, honestly.
He's dead. Run before we get killed too.
You bunch of nerds.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Killer's helmet. The killer's helmet. C'est cassé. Let's run around and pillage a bit. Pillage. Pillage a village. That's a nice warhammer. We'll take that too. He never swung it, so I didn't really get a chance to even see what he was using, you know, but... Mostly a bunch of junk. You said I've killed too many people that I can count. Enrique said, yeah, exactly. Is that it? Ain't too much here. Small camp for being so deadly, so lethal, so dangerous. His armor kind of sucked, and they didn't really have shit. Come on, Pebbles. Let's get on out of here.
Easy, good horse.
Alrighty, let's go let him know, and then that should be the very last thing, I think. In this region, other than the story stuff we got left. Other than, like, the 3 story quests or whatever we have to do, which are all basically, like, sequential. There's gonna be one major tricky thing that we have to do, and I'm gonna try to prepare for it as best I can, but I always feel underprepared going into it regardless, so we're gonna do what we can to prepare for it, but other than that, yeah, it's basically just to turn this in. We got like 3 or 4 story quests, which are all just gonna, like, one's gonna lead right into the next, you know, so... that'll be great for tomorrow, for next stream. We'll be able to basically hop on, do a couple minutes of prep, warm up, you know, maybe set up our chest and stuff, and then it's just going to be a lot of, like, story stuff for the first, like, 2 hours, probably, maybe more. Master Voita, it is done.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof that the murder has been dealt with.
I killed Burkhard.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved.
No, that's not really how it works.
All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I uppercutted them into the atmosphere.
I left the others alone.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, that.
But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Yeah, but I'm going to keep it, of course. You can paint it for me, though.
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And
Oh,
not
yeah.
just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll
Naturally.
paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Thanks.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
It's about good knowledge.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others
It's Muhammad
so grand,
Ali.
They leave you
They call me
breathless.
Mike Tyson.
But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Perhaps. Where'd you get that skull
Where
of
did you
yours?
get that skull of yours?
And Dibs
What kind
also.
of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
Why were you
What
really
happened
tied to that
between
tree,
you and
liar?
those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Until I get some
Don't
straight
laugh. I
answers,
mean it.
yeah.
You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Probably.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Where'd you hear about that
How
shrine
did you
anyway?
really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
All right. How'd you know Burkhard?
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good.
Well, thanks for, again, not answering a single question I had.
Thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Those
Only
were all
because you
pretty
didn't tell
clearly
me anything
lies, but
worthwhile.
yeah, that's fine.
You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except
You don't care enough to give one. I get it.
between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky
Bigger
region is
lie I've
finally
never heard.
done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better. And with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time.
Yeah,
But I'll
yeah.
head home soon.
That would be the, yeah,
You
exactly.
know what? Stop by and see me there sometime.
Exactly.
I'm sure we'll have
It's called
plenty to talk
E-Earth. Erath.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right, I'll meet you in
All right, then.
Gutenberg, man.
I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait.
I'm sure
my
you'll have
friend.
more bullshit tasks for us that you'll immediately lie to us about.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something more interesting, then head to Kutenberg. We'll meet there.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thanks, everybody. That's going to be it for this stream. Another 8 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We will pick this up tomorrow with 8 more. We'll be doing mostly story stuff for at least probably the first, like, 2 or 3 hours. So, if you want to see all the really exciting, really cool story stuff, then you're going to have to be here at the beginning. And if not, then you're going to miss it, and that's it. Take that. So yeah, thanks to everybody in chat. Thanks for the follows today, Daisy, Phantom Bite on YouTube and Twitch respectively. Thank you, Lazy Dreams, for the resub, 3rd month in a row. Thanks to everybody in chat. Nosferatu, Biggles, Lazy, appreciate you guys. All my YouTube people, few as they were today, Hasbin, Turk, and DeBears Barton, I appreciate you guys. Pretty quiet stream, honestly. Mostly bots. I think we had more bots than actual people today, but you know what? It's gonna be like that some days. So, thanks guys. Night love you, bye, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you in the next one. Peace out.